Eh? That's fine. Are we alive? Yes, we are. Good, good. Pretty sure I didn't say anything about playing games yesterday. Good thing I didn't at the end. Because I got more interested in this. Okay. We have some work here. Let me just remember what it was. Go. Let's see. Let's see what we have up here. Oh, we have quite a few things. Oh yeah. I gotta remember. We gotta make sure we're on top of the submodule 2. Yeah, 2. And Subtree. Ah, that's a smart guy. That's a smart one. Anyways, yeah. So, we have the submodules. Apparently, not a great idea. Kinda screwed. Like, it was maintaining these and then the end user having to... The other users, anyone who clones this repo, apparently have to do their own work to get this to work. Yeah. In light of this news, well, let's abandon this. Abandon all this. I'm gonna say O for old. So apparently bad ideas were had. Was it complaining? Or was it so slow? Can I have it up? Do I have it open somewhere? I do. Don't. Don't, I guess. I had a different folder open for it. Whatever. As well as close all of these. How many do I need to close? That is crazy. That is TT. Yep, I do. And then they're new, not too interested in its happenings. Permitted. What do you mean permitted? You should be permitted up the ass. I'm going to come for you. Oh, is it? I got an idea. Wait, is it? I think it might be actually. Yeah, it's What's the two of these guys? No power shell, you don't do nothing. I'll go back to John's TTS system, but for now, well, I'll leave it as is. It's fine. It lives as is. I'm gonna rename these. Do I need to? Yeah, I do need to rename. Ooh, I might think they're submodules. Fuck. Well, that's 0. No. Well, I know it looks like 0 anyways. Wait, 0? I know. Man. So similar. Look the exact same. Anyway, just for now, because Oh yeah, live chat is where? Oh, there it is. There you are. There you are. Ooh. I don't want to touch that. You heard, ooh, this. Okay, now what we need to do. Okay. To get the Subtrees to work. I have the rules over here. This is annoying. Stop it. I have to get a new mouse. This MX Master 3S Logitech. It's a very nice mouse in its style and shape, everything. The scroll wheel, everything. Oh man, is the other buttons, the right and left click, they break easy. They broke in like less than 2 years. That thing had no life. And they're still broken. And trying to fix them would be a pain in the ass, to say the least. So what we get, how do we have? Fish? Awesome, fish? Fish? What about fishes? Are we hunting for fish? Fish? Thumbs up? Interesting. Interesting. Very wise. Okay, you're gonna need to move there, buddy. That's good. Good. We need to do, what do we need to do? Oh wait, we had the add remotes and initial subtrees. Well, which, how does this work? I don't read my points. Good. Practical. How are you, Syringe? I'm doing good. Gonna be coding something. Well, I'm gonna move some stuff around. But how about you? How about you? I'm great. What is this? Bum 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 bum. Masters. It might. Let's see what happens. Git remote add. Okay, I'm gonna make a note of this. Where's my notes? My notes are gone. There. Oh, there. I'm good. That's good. You know what you're doing? Yes, I do. Surprisingly. Well, not exactly, but I do know roughly what I'm doing. I need to put my notes. There's the usual commands. Let get remote add. Aliases. This will be aliases, okay. Gotcha. Right. Where's the subsystem? Wait, what happened to my subsystem? There it is. Get remote add. Okay, we'll have to add. Wait. What does this mean? Wait. Remote add. I guess they could be on. I'm gonna type out the whole thing though. I'm gonna type out git fetch underscore wizard. That's a plan. That's a plan here. I could just truncate them to git fetch LLM. That might be a better idea. It's only for me, so it doesn't matter. But which way am I gonna remember? Let's do. What'll do? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. That's just I'm not gonna get my. Where's my GitHub? My GitHub. I'm gonna need those repositories again. That's not it. That's not it either. There you go. There you go. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, actually, no. That's good. Can I exchange it later? Who knows? Who cares? TTS. Wait. Do we need TTS? Not sure. I like to keep things separate. Odd. Ooh, but which TTS? Actually, we'll come back to that. That'll be fun. TTS, and then SCT will be SCT. Oh yeah, live chat. What's your... there has to be a better choice than... that's terrible, man. LCV, no. W? No. Nah, we ball. We ball with that. We can maybe perhaps change it in the future. Okay, what are these? Yeah. You might also want the add. No. Get the remote add. Is it easy enough? So it's okay. Give it a so it's value. Wait, so it's. Oh, come on, you should be able to find that. You shouldn't. Let's see, come on. Why is this surge so terrible? I think it is the main, in all honesty. This is a good idea. This is surely a good idea. I'm gonna copy this. Come here, come into my notes. Oh, my delicious notes. I'm gonna say... this is only for me, so it doesn't... so this has to be different. Project? I'm gonna say project setup. Yes, into my notes. What? That looks terrible. Can I make it? Ooh, I can. Remote add. Can make that. Okay. Ooh. Huh. What another fellow? Oh, the setup. Can I tell? Can I tell this what? Anything to do in the meantime? Actually, no. I'll just break everything. What are you programming? I'm programming my AI. So Vtuber-AI. Join over there. He's on my head. Look at him. Majestic. Anyways, he can do stuff like talk. Let me... maybe I can... it's... damn it, I renamed the packages, didn't I? I renamed everything already. And it'll be fine. Whoever is listening in from the... are you guys listening from this side? Oh, for now, I'll show it. Wizard. Wait, there's only one of those. I do the other ones. Oh wait, I can just do this. Okay. There might be one of them. That's busted my balls, huh? As a result, hey, I knew it. Okay. Should have thought about that. No. Oh, you fool. Wait, there's only one? What do you mean there's only one? No, there's only one. What do you mean? This, huh? Wait, are these guys doing their own stuff now? Who's importing and what? Who's importing what? There you are. There's your importing ass. But you don't import shit, do you? Where do you import from? What kind of importing ass are you? Do you have anything on TTS? Always odd. Oh wait, there's your ass. Why did I rename everything? Oh yeah, I'm changing stuff. That's why. That's a good myth. That was a terrible idea. Are there any wizards here? How about here? I know wizard. No? Oh, stop that. There's wizard? Any wizards? No? Okay, that might live. That might live. Let's see. I need my terminals. Come here. Are you real? Oh crap, I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Wizard ooh dash RWD. Sorry. And then turn it on. I need these pythons. Wait, what is it doing? Get up. There you go. Okay, let's see where John lives. Does John live? I can't tell. Might be dead. Yeah, that's hardly my problem. Future warning mice. Why is it not doing anything? Did I press something? Or did he die in its own head? Model template not available until accept. Oh crap. Some ass died. In its sleep. Oh, I don't know why you have those. Are you even in charge of that? Maybe. These are fine. I don't know what that guy's whining about. Is somebody whining? Who's whining? Nope. Queues have nothing to do with each other. Man, this is taking way longer than I thought. Does anybody know where the hell the wizards are? Alright, how the crap aren't you finding that? Yes, I know that. Emotional name. Yeah, I know. There's a problem with you. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, which packet? Oh my god. Which package is complaining? Somebody has a wizard. They're not telling me about it. How's that possible? Well, do you stop that? I'm coming for you. Wait, live chat, you're supposed to have a wizard. You complain about lack of wizards. How's my code even built? No, I'm not gonna touch this. But this hasn't even changed. Stop here complaining. Ah, the mouse. The mouse does. What a plan. Oh, wait. Is that even looking for full words? Okay, fine. Since you're being an ass, I'm gonna find all the wizards like this. Wizard, ooh. That's that has nothing. That's not it. Oh, you're complaining. Stop complaining. I don't think these are even necessary. Now that I remember. Ah, crap. Oh, wizard? Ah, I'm not sure if I need the full that path. Actually, I do, probably. Wizard, from live chat. Where are you? Utils. Oh. That would, That would have, explained it. Weeps. Well, at least we can revert here. Unless. Yeah, that's so. There's a wizard there? Okay, to be fair, the naming convention wasn't exactly the most unique. Alright, will John live? Possibly not. Yes, what did I get distracted by? Besides that. Well, John tries to live. Oh, there he goes. I think. Nope. I think he died. Oh wait, he's alive.
Such a question demands not
Look at
only
him.
a single answer
Beautiful.
from this kaleidoscope of life's many vibrant hues. Rather, it cries out for an orchestra then.
Okay, that was all the effort just to show that. Good times. Good times. Yeah, that was great. That's good stuff. Anyways. That was John. Soon he will be able to do, well, actually not soon, but soon TM. He'll be able to do more. What was I doing? Oh, the fetch. Wait, did I do fetches? No, I didn't do fetch. I didn't fetch shite. It's probably a good thing to remember to fetch. Add aliases. Fetch. Yes. Okay, git fetch. Oh, that's a bunch of fetch. Fetch. No. What do you mean? There's a fucking new branch. Okay, never mind. I don't know what it's doing. But it's saying funny words. Little shit. Wait. We agreed. Live chat wizard. CV. W. I'll have to come back to that other thing. This can has a nice feel. With Subtree add, okay, add each Subtree on this. I'm just gonna name the folders. I have such a feeling that this is all showing at work. You can see this Because it's in a subsystem. Well, because I didn't actually put the thingy here. Can I show it? I could if I just use this. Or not. Wait, which terminal are you? Windows terminal? Okay. That's not the... How many terminals do you think I have? Can I see this terminal? Well, that's a terminal, alright. It's not the terminal, but it is a terminal, I guess. What is going on with these terminals? And why are they so weirdly shaped? Bit screwed. Hey, okay. Hello. Well, this was a terrible idea. Huh. Oh, come on. Let me zoom out. Was window capture broken? Probably not a problem. Oh, hey, who's that guy? Why is it not capturing? Okay, it doesn't capture it. For reasons beyond my magical understanding. What's that? What is the issue here? Okay. It is not not show up. That's quite something. Huh? What the crap did I just touch? I'm so glad we have so many problems. Okay. It's all black. Cool. Who designed this? Me? No. Actually, I didn't do shit here. This time, this is one of the times it's not my fault. Somehow. Okay, that works. This doesn't. Cool. Up. Can you capture it? This seems like a plan. Heh. You thought. Oh, okay, it doesn't capture. Never mind. Oh, that's fine. Okay, it doesn't capture shit. Whoop. Rip elbow zoom. Okay, what were we doing? Subtree add a prefix. What prefix are you talking about? Okay, let's see if this works. I think that's fine if I just do this. What are you talking about? Okay. A plan. What if? Oh, come on. Hello, Bob. Welcome back, or something. Barry, how about it going? Ah, you be talking to them? Yes, that makes sense. More sense. Source, everybody chill out for a moment. Stop. Okay. How about this? You wanna work now? Oh my god, I'm gonna send you through the wall. How does blood complain to me about changes? Wait. Oh. Add to run. Get Subtree. Oh, Subtree add. I get fatal or working trees. Working tree has modifications. What the hell? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is going on? I don't think we need those things on. Why does it complain to me? What the hell is it get? Oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh, but I don't want to. I wish not to do nothing. I wish to do nothing. Do I need... do I have to have this cleaned? Does my main guy have to be clean? I don't tell him I get set, it's gonna... take me out. Fuck. Crap! Oh, crap, brother! Okay, wizard. Ooh. Everybody who doesn't know. Let's be wizard. Except you. I just missed that guy. I don't want the rest to listen to anybody. You can be yeah. Replace. Did you replace? Do your replacing. Oh, replace all. Cool. Get status, I guess. Guess I must. Guess I simply must. Oh, come on. Removing submodules. Okay, can I now do my Subtree head? Wizard. Oh my god. I think it worked. Where is it? Oh my god. It worked. Wait, what the? Why is it an S? Why is it an S? Oh no. I think it's an S. No, you guys are O's. You guys are O based. Holy crap, what am I doing? Wizard O. A wizard without wizard O. Wizard O. Oh, but I have to. Whatever. Why do I make life so hard for myself? Because I don't think. I should, but I do not. Okay, these are clean. That guy's stopped coming all over my stuff. Oh, hi, that's read me. Hello, read me. Hello, read me. Where's my read? Wait, what are you doing? Obvious, what are you doing? Where's my obsidian? I'm gonna need the... Okay. Okay, fetch the latest local dicks. Maybe not necessary. Anyway, and finished. Okay, well, we'll come back to this. I'll put it somewhere. Subtree. Add. Okay. Main. Okay, TTS. We'll have TTS. We'll have the TTS wizard with this magnificent motherfucker. Oh my god. Bro, my wait. Wait, they're getting canned anyways. What am I thinking? Submodules, go away. They did. You're dead to me. Uh-oh. Wait, forgive me for my foolishness. I didn't think about this. I got a new note to make. But I'm not touching that stuff. Discard servers you need to manage them. You need moderation, that's the word. I'm not doing that. Welcome back to that. Those issues. Let me do git modules. Did it not come back? Come on, come back to me. Git modules. I feel. Oh, there you go. You're gonna just come back normally. And I get commit. To be removed. Alright. Did we add it? Oh, we didn't? But we added now. Add TTS. Oh, wait. STT. STT wizard. SW. Live shit. Wizard. There you go. That's the LLM, STT, TTS, and live chat. That's all four. Sweet. Yeah, what else did we have to do? I was listening to myself. Or is that it? Oh, I guess that's the basics. Okay, cool. What else will I need? I get fetch. Synchronize it to it. Okay, I'm gonna need my obsidian. That sounds fishy. What sounds fishy? The Discord? Yeah, those are fishy. I don't trust them. Okay, you fetch. Wait, this is the wrong thing. There's a wrong note. I need the other one. Where's the other notes? It's for commands. My commands. Wait, this has nothing to do with this. You're not in charge of this. But you might be wondering. Okay, what might? This is probably gonna go in the readme. Some of this might. Yes. Okay. Actually. Okay. I mean, yep. Womp. Okay, okay, Subtree add, and let's get Subtree pull prefix equals. Man, that's a lot of effort. I'll have to configure the bash script, I think. Just so I can get lazy with this. So, imagine me having to write all of this out every single time. Recalling it. Okay, that's cool. So we can just git fetch, basically. We can probably consolidate it into a single fetches. Oh, yes. Anyways, pushing your changes up. Okay. What did I lose? Something. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, if you make fishes inside, say, there's a wizard, yes. Wait, well, close enough. I want to contribute back. Yes, I do. Ooh. Ensure you can push to a fork or upstream remote. I get to this visual. Points to your fork. It's my goddamn program. Of course I can push. Labo. Does it have a git ignore? Like, can it obey a git ignore? Wait a minute. Wow. Do git? What you're saying? If you made fix, wait a minute. If I, oh no. Okay, let's do, well, I don't need that. What was this thing complaint? Wait, no. My complaint was, well, others. I make changes in say it is wizard, and I want them to original repo, which I from repo from which oh my god, fetch. Do we just not commit? You only describe push. So are we just skipping committing and commit messages? Also very importantly, the problem here is that we need to how we still to want these to obey the git ignores, to obey their respective the git ignores. Oh, come on, stop complaining. Let's go pusher. Yeah, I got questions. Thanks. I appreciate when AI tells me I have excellent questions. Yeah, okay. Do you need to commit messages before pushing? Yes, absolutely. Must first commit your changes inside the main AI repo just like normal git usage. Wait, what? Okay, so let me understand something. I'll come back. I'm coming. But that's not commit. That's not what I'm doing. I'm looking at these. Well, the... Okay, that's holy shit. I hate the thingy. What if the readme is cool. It modified it. So it modifies my version within the Vtuber-AI. Okay, that's cool. Uh-huh. But what do you mean? I need to go in there. We're supposed to avoid this whole issue. Status. You're a fool. This never happened. Oh wait. The code. Oh, you hammer. I'm dyslexic. Apparently, because I completely, well, not dyslexic, but I skipped over the whole important part about the response. Yeah. Okay, cdtts, yeah, edit whatever, do file edits, then come back. It's already added. I don't need to do that. Yeah, I get commit, fix something, I guess, and then Subtree push. Oh, so we can just Subtree push easily. From Git's perspective, the Subtree folder, okay, is just another directory inside your repo. Good luck. Okay, cool. Okay, just to be clear, what happens? Do this result and the other Subtree added repos also solely obey their own guide, or does or does the main projects that ignore take precedence? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Why did OpenAI with the ChatGPT, they removed the ability to just hit enter in any capacity and have it send it the message. Like shift enter, control shift enter, something at least. They could have left something, but they didn't. Those bastards. Monorepo. I'm gonna have a micro. If there's a mono repo, this somehow suggests to me there's a micro repo structure. That sounds like hell on earth. Subtree's directors will obey the main wait a minute. What? Not the original. Fuck you. Detailed explanation. Git only uses one Git ignore 3. What? Your main repo. What? It's just another file. I'm gonna throw my goddamn bottle at you. My drinking bottle. Unless you also commit that the Git ignore into a main repo, it has no effect on the Git behavior. Wait, okay, but it's already added, isn't it? It better be. I'm coming. I'm coming for you. He who is coming. Okay, is my magical is no? Good. It seems like it might be already included. I am very satisfied with this. This knowledge, I am satisfied with it. What you should do, demand Subtree is ignore also apply, you must ensure it's the ignore file is preserved right after the Subtree is pulled in. That should exist. Yes. Okay, so everybody... It applies... Wait. Oh my gosh. It applies globally. Unless scoped, you're gonna get scoped. Okay, this might work out. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This will be the first of many tests. Who the hell is Asti? Oh yeah, Asti Wizard. Oh yeah, it's to be built kind of deal. Ah, genius! You can be the main test. You can be the test guy. I swear, if you could. Oh, that's not how that works. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good idea. Oh no, I can't do that. Because it doesn't have anything to ignore. Yet. Who has something we can ignore? I'm Wizard. Well, I'm gonna steal your files. Well, don't do that. Thank God it was only the cabin bar. Actually, I think the other folders are fine. I don't think there's anything to leak. This seems fun. Oh wait, cancel. Okay. The train, my train. Oh my god, readme, ignore my readme. This guy can ignore my readme, huh? No licenses. Why is there that way? I don't want you to get ignore. It's mine. Do I need to get init pie? Or not? Unless. No. We'll see what happens. Yes. I swear. Wait, where's the tree? What do you mean there's tree? Oh, where's the... What? No. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. There you go. There you go. Okay. Get status. What's your status, good sir? You have no status. Oh, you have a status. Oh, let's see. Adding. Well, do not add the entire goddamn folder. We're gonna have quite a change in the universe if that happens. Who could ignore it? You can ignore it. Hello, Bet. Hello. Okay, what if you ignore? You should ignore. You should totally ignore this folder. I'm copying. Copy. Can I copy your name? I want to copy your name. There you go. Can you just ignore that? What do you mean not the bin? Stop. Don't recommend stupid ideas to me. Okay, does it ignore it? Oh my god, it does. It works. The system works. Subtrees work. That makes this a lot more functional. Very functional. I don't know what you are doing, but it sounds fun. Oh, it's cool. It's coding and some AI work. Currently, I'm refactoring stuff. I need to just move files and fix a lot of stuff. It's so ugly right now. So, oh no, oh no. Oh wait, right. I'm a genius. I forgot. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm stupid. We need to. You need to give up your files. Give up your files, okay. Wait. Does that work? Robot? Robot. Yeah, you can give up your robot. Robot. Wait, I can. No, not in the tests. There's a robot here. I'm gonna put it in there as well. I'm gonna replace it. Wait, maybe, but anyways, can we get this to work? Wait, where's the live chat stuff? You also need to be moved. Okay, who's in chat? Oh god. Somebody's doing something. Oh, it's you! You're doing something. Get out of there. Well, that's gonna be a terrible idea. Do we have... Oh yeah, we can just take Twitch, YouTube, dunk. That's gonna have to get something new for its brain. Data, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, everybody go on there. We copied a readme? Why would we copy a readme? That's my readme. What does it contain? Okay, let's do this. Does it work? Does anything work? Template is available. Why did you implode? You don't have the rights to implode. What's it complaining? What do you mean you complain? You can't complain to me. I made you. Where are you complaining? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost it. Okay. Yeah. Where's your complaint? Initializing no module. What are you doing? Give me the goddamn line where you complain. I don't care about the other shit. Okay, cool. I don't... Someone's gonna get fired here. And it's me! Well... Oh, I'm so glad you complained about one thing and then lost the plot. Wait, how do you... What do you mean you can't What do you mean Python path is not set? You're not set. I'm gonna set you up straight. Where's my wizards? Wizard something. Somebody find the wizards. Who's in charge? Game modules shut. Well, it's because I don't have this. I didn't move this. Are you really complaining about that? I'm gonna move this here, huh? How about that? I didn't think I would do that, did you, huh? Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. Oh well. Didn't think I would have to do this. Guess past me was really smart. Should have trusted past me. Why is it? Every time I try... Oh, wait, it works. A lot runs. Oh, shit. Yeah, how's the module? What do you mean? That's not important, but I'm still gonna complain. Wow, genius. Yeah, somebody let me... Where's my... Oh my god, you don't even see the in there. How do we get back in there? How do we even get in there? There we go. Okay. Does it work? Does it work? Good luck, me. Surely it works. It was built without a brain. I'm gonna be so glad once I get rid of all this other stuff and clean this up. Once we get to modularity, oh, so beautiful. Everything will be destroyed. George alive! I don't know what he's saying, but he's saying something.
It hath.
I have my headphones. Put it on.
Thou sees the inner tessence as
Okay,
I say
smart.
can't delay our
Okay, let's go back to the caves. The mines. John yearns for the mines. Beautiful. That's good. Sure is. Well, yeah, close enough. We're not writing much code, but we are close. Fish. 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 Okay, that's it. This guy's done for. This submodule is done for. Wait, okay. Oh, that's fun. I got a window. I have my submodule. What? I have now. Use the submodule still around. Still around with the git modules. It's a git command. Remove them. Well, good luck on your doing. Gotta go. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the good luck. Good luck to you for whatever you do. This room. Or do. Show. Trash. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There's a clean way, ignore what I'm thinking. Hey, config, what? Remove the block. Wait. Module from local config. Which config is I talking about? Did I get, wait, get? Got get? I can't see that. For reasons. I'm not looking at it. I'm gonna tell it. Did I? Tell all submodules. Wait, are we in a position to do that? Data wizard O is done for. Yeah, that can be removed. Okay, ignore you. Read me. You don't have any intelligence, so I'm gonna just in case put this here. Goodbye. To STT as well. Wizard O is also dead. What about live chat? Well, you're going there, that's for sure. Don't talk to me like this. Don't pie-cash me. Wait, I can just delete you. You are useless. Go to the bin. You're not going to the bin. See you later, stranger. Yes. Yes, you're talking to them. Yes. My brain is catching up. I think it's... Wait, whose fault is it that it's not deleting itself? Oh, wait, your fault. I deleted the cache, the pie cache. That's why. That's what happened. Okay. So what are the commands here? Git config f. There's enough of that. But I'm gonna copy the commands. This can only go well. Copy some commands that you can run in your terminal from the internet? Fantastic idea. Oh, that's gone. There it is. Am I supposed to do this? This seems fun. What's the problem? No such section. You're no such section. Wait, section? I think I brain dead damages. What do you mean there's no such section? That's real. That's the realest one yet. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't? Well, it doesn't want to find it, so. Oh, is it because of the underscores? Oh, you're so smart. Oh, come on. You remove them like that. Fuck. Screw this. That's not worth the effort. Okay, git config. That's right. Remove a section. Submodule. .tts underscore wizard. Oh, must be sure to be the O one. No such section. Oh, you don't have it? Don't complain to me. When I find out where you live. Okay, no such section. That's good. Git remove, I guess. But I don't like touching remove. But I will. Oh, what's the oh? You don't match any files? That's crazy. That's crazy. I got a feeling. I got the feeling. Are you sure you're not fighting with the... It was TTS Wizard. It was with the old names, not the local names. My god, who could have seen this coming? TTS, STT, LM, right? There's 4 of them. Oh, that's all we gotta remember. Wait, did I do all of them? Remove 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough for me. Remove cache libs. Wait, libs, that's your stuff. My stuff is not in a different place. Did it match anything? How? Wait, how did it not match? What a game. Really? Really? Oh. No. I don't wanna take my chances with doing that. I wanna trust that. Delete the extra Submodule folder. Remove RF libs. Okay, seems like a plan to me. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to touch all of that. RF. TTS, wizard. I'm pretty sure this is just the same as deleting them. Like a normal existing human. Am I stupid? Yes. It's not git RF, it's arm RF. Okay, what happened to TTS wizard _0? Where's your brother? You have a brother or something. It's good. No way. Who could have seen this coming? Oh. Yes. Yes, remove them all. They have no right to exist. Okay, remove modules. Did I get modules entry? You're gonna be kidding me. I don't think. I think it's empty. I think very empty. Remove get modules. I'm going into the actual place. I'm going to my actual place. Oh, my happy place. Which year were these modules introduced? This year, huh? Okay. I'm not sure if this is a good idea, a bad idea, or a genius of an idea. But it seems like a plan. If it's not the breaks, well, I'll just redo everything. It's the way of the plan. Trust in the plan. Or the process. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna throw it away. I'm gonna say, get modules. You are no trash. Trash, I told you. Okay, cool. Oh wait, what was the git stuff? You were talking about to me. Not that. Well, I already did all that. What the hell is this? They're so old. I don't even know what they're about. They have no right to exist. Not in my country. My empire. Already converted them. I think we can go back. Oh no. Hello. Okay. Plan. We've already succeeded in something. What do we do? I'm gonna need. I'll need that terminal. Get good. Get status. You need that pie. Okay. Do I need to add those? I want to add everything, but I don't trust that I should add everything. Boink. Okay, this is it's an energy drink. I was wondering where I was getting my energy from. 108 milligrams of caffeine per serving. I mean, it's doing something at least. Just not the weakest. Not the strongest either. Okay, deleted ad. Okay, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna go through a lot of adding. Oh god. Oh god, it's so majestic. It's gonna be a long ass line. Okay. Git add. Oh, what the hell? You can't be serious. You wait. You have to center it, you asshole. Oh wait, I'm stupid. What am I thinking? I just need to go to git ignore. And ignore anything that I shouldn't be touching. Actually, I'll go through here. I'll clean up through here. Okay, audio response now. What in the fuck is that doing? Anyways. The wizard credentials. What in the fuck is this? Is it really? Show my goddamn files. Oh no, I forgot it. There's a file for it. Oh man. I'm forgetting. There's a file. There's a cool ass file that isn't gonna get ignored that I can use to keep an empty folder alive. I should remember. Man. There's a specific file or something this that can keep empty folders around and have git commit and GitHub show them. It's not gonna get ignored. I know there's it's a very I'm blanking on the end. Oh, come on. Come. Oh, did I? Oh, no. What have I done? Ooh, I can touch. Yeah. What do I do? Send. Send it. Bonk, bing, bonk, bing, bonk, bing, bing, bonk, bing, 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 bonk. Long live the Subtree. Oh, you don't get keep? Oh, the fact that I can touch. I love that naming scheme. The touch and great files. It isn't an official Git feature. Oh, it's not even a it's not a feature. It's just a oh, it's not a convention or a real thing. No, it's not a real thing. It's a convention, naming convention. So it's opposite of git ignore convention. Oh, brother. Oh no. Wait. Yes. I have an idea. I have an idea. Where's my idea? Whose idea do I have? My idea. It's, let's see, live chat and then credentials. You need to ignore all files, but don't worry. You shall learn pain. Don't touch that. That's gonna cause us a lot of pain if we touch that. Git keep. Yes. It doesn't matter. We're just doing git keep. Am I gonna copy that? Yes. My creds, my ass. I should have those elsewhere. Oh well. What's an init ply? Oh guys. Okay, that's something. not sure if that's necessary. Do we need that? Well, we'll add it back. It's required. Okay, what is your status, good sir? Oh, I'm gonna modify the git ignore. The main git ignore, I mean. These are quite these are old. Or these are, well, they're old and I don't want them here. I want to open plane. I want to see something else. Oh, hello. Oh no. Where are they? I do not understand. Okay, this is gonna... is it gonna be a bad idea? Is it gonna break my bones? I swear if this... Okay, well... you could ignore everything, I guess? And then have a separate... Yeah, I guess you need to ignore everything and then credentials slash... that git keep? Yeah, how does that work? It doesn't tell me much about what's going on inside of there. All in there. Hey, what's this? No. Well, come on, now you're ignoring the entire folder. How could you do this to me? Wait, why is it ignoring the entire? What did we do wrong? Oh, there's a not. Right, not. It's not. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Credentials. What's the deal with the data? I can't remember. Should I be worried about that? Yes, you should. Well, you shouldn't be worried about it. It just doesn't make sense to have it. My ass, it's open anyway. I'm coming to your house and figuring out where you live. I'm gonna shut it down. Why is the Windows system even having it on? What's anything? What do you mean Windows is touching it? CKG server Windows. Yeah, so it is. You're not. This was a lie. Oh, it's... yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Same here. Data is not a package, I guess, or something. I don't... not concerned with that. As also, so data... star... oh, data git keep? Yes. Oh yes. Personal to each user. Oh wait, the credentials. I think. I think we'll use oh, it drops that in favor of a .env file. That makes a lot more sense. Don't I already use .env for that? I wanna know what's in the credentials. You open that with anything other than this, I'm gonna... other than Notepad, I'm gonna throw you at the window. I should not be doing this. Okay, great. Now I can see shit. Default file. Where. What a complainer. I don't care about that. I don't mind. Doesn't. Oh well. This probably. Okay. Is that? Wait, why is it using? Why is it? Oh, I'm sure. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, this is named wrong anyways. Okay, cool. Okay. Might have to get those refixed. No. That's a problem. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I guess, at some point deleted it. Yeah, credential is no longer even used. Okay, cool. Where's live shit? The credentials are no longer used. This was a legacy thing. Great. Great power. Yeah, to each project owner. User? Owner? As user. Yeah. Okay, cool. The live chat visual is basically fine then. Is it? Is it really? Unless I'm missing something. No, that seems fine. Okay. You add live chat. Always on. Get this. Let us be sure. New file. Yeah. Okay. It understands its job. What else have I got going on? I swear that LLM folder is flying in the trash very soon. Okay, we have a git ignore for it. I'm pretty sure this is empty as shite. Wait, why don't I just go through here? I can totally touch this. What's it? 2 M's. I'm not curious about that. Curious enough about that. Let's see. Alright. I guess that ends up being your own stuff, so yeah. Keep. Yep. Oh, come on. Me, it's all day. Wait, what are you talking about? That's not. I'm gonna. Not. Wait, how are you complaining? Oh, what's the problem? Who's your problem? Stop complaining. You have no rights in this life. Oh well. You need fine-tune models. Wait, what are these here? What are these guys doing here? Whoa. Read me, read me, read me, read me. So many read me's. Bonk, bink, bonk, binky, bonky, bink. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, now it works. I don't get that sometimes. Anyways, where's my... Where is it going? The live shot is done for. This one is ignored. That is to ignore characters. And then character. Slash that get keep, and it needs to undo. It needs to not do that. It needs to not ignore it. Character Jason. Isn't this a John's brain stuff? Okay. That was for John. Does it, I guess, need that? I guess we could move it in there. Actually, I guess since it's the base, I guess it'll be the base model anyway, so... Or... Oh, come on, it was character Jason, you asshole. Don't argue with me. I should really not be doing this way. Yeah, sure. This is all... This is fine for now. We'll have to modify that later. Okay, I think the character JSON doesn't even need to exist here. Yeah, you don't need to exist. Go away. There's a creator. I'm forgetting if there's anything particularly problematic here. We need to refactor this. I gotta make individual notes for this. Okay. All of LLM wizard files. I need to do it like this. Yes. And then let's see, yeah. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay. Is there anything immediately that jumps out that might not want to be touched or kept around? I want to be ignored, perhaps one might say. Evaluate. I'm pretty sure evaluate is a legacy thing. Right? It has to be a legacy. Yeah, this is a very much a legacy file. I think, yeah, this is... Yeah, evaluate.py is just a legacy file. Find with the tune that plays. It's not a legacy, but it's just not the current one. It's just not the actual fine tune file. Woohoo! Yahoo! I'm pretty sure there's nothing here, but I don't wanna. Let me just read quickly. The top level. Read that. Wait. Nope. These do not seem correct, so I'm gonna presume it's not what it's supposed to be. Finding that pi is will be, well, bring it around, so to speak. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Final pie is otherwise fine. Helm templates. This will be refactored, or well, this will be dropped. Is more like the answer, but not yet. It's legacy. It's a legacy for now. Model utils, I think, will be refactored a bit, unless now. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to take a closer look. On the surface, it seems fine to use. La la la. Wait, why is that? What? Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, that was just a comment. Okay. This needs a refactoring, but otherwise it's fine. I'm pretty sure no latency experimental was based on completely different stuff. Yeah, that's fine. This is, I don't really care. That needs refactoring, I guess. Okay, it's not doing anything weird here. Cool. Text gen test. Wait, text generation test file? What? What in the world is this for? Is it different from no latency pi? I think they were built for something different. Well, I need to. It's not really different from no latency experimental. Or was it built different? Ah, the Hugging Face test? Wait, there's Hugging Face test. Okay. I named it differently, huh? Or I named it specifically. How's no latency experimental then differing from it? I'll have to keep those around just because I need to read them in case there's something useful in them. Like information, you won't have any troubles and stuff in there. Train that pi. Oh, I think it is so old. I was built so long ago. Yeah, there's supposed to be fine tuning, but it's very deprecated. Yeah. Fine tune took over this. Or superseded this. Yeah. Render pi is no longer useful. Otherwise, the files, everything else can be added, I guess. Git add _wizard. Just to make sure there's nothing weird here. Let's that seems fun. Okay. Status. Let's be sure element visual git ignore init pi, there's a creator, yeah, fine tune, models, model utils, models themselves, no latency text gen has pi, yeah, we gotta read through that, find that, that's fine. Phew, that's a lot of effort. But I'm gonna be so glad once I throw this in the trash. I'm gonna throw L into the trash as well, but it still has useful stuff, so to say. Uh-oh. I wonder what's gonna happen once I try to check out the fine tune, because there's some heavy changes here. I had to merge the fine tune ties. Fine-tune repository, no branch. The fine-tune branch with the rest stuff. Because it has the fine-tune pie, which I need. I might be able to just copy-paste it. Oh wait, doesn't it? It might have something else that's unique to itself. I'll figure it out when I come to it. Get ignore, you have your own get ignore. That's fine. Yes, the wizard is completely fine. Unless. No. It's just garbage. We'll have to fix it. We actually really do need to fix it because, my god, have I been. Oh, I've been really looking forward to getting rid of it. Or to updating it more specifically. It is completely ass screwing. Who's left? Oh, TTS Wizard, I guess. Would be left. We did the live share, we did the LLM and that's it. Yeah, then only the TTS_Wizard is left. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's in the TTS.py? Did it have anything, actually? I'm pretty sure it's basically legacy code. Bit like an AS. Okay, I'm gonna say it's straight up legacy code. Oh yeah, the dataset. Alright, that's my dataset. Nobody touched my dataset. I'm gonna have to go to its git ignore. Where's it? Git ignore. And by its I mean this git ignore. You'll have to take all of dataset. Wait. How do we want this to work? Oh, you just have to do all of it. And then we have to separately do some other stuff. Let me think about this. Wasn't there like an inference testing? Oh yeah. Dataset / inference testing. That was the only one that gets unique treatment. The rest though, nope, that's mine. That's mine as well. That is. Oh wait, that's not ignorable. That's not. I mean, it's not to throw it away. We'll have a not dataset. Nope. Git keep. Those are the ones away. There's no train. What do you mean this? You're thinking about train? Okay, cool. Okay, dataset is safe now, basically. I guess it's the refactoring process, so we'll have to make a new folder. I'll do the refactoring here right now. So we'll have what is it? TTS models. Okay, now TTS models. Yeah, that'll be it. The reason is gonna become very soon. Very clear very soon. I mean, it won't, but it will. Retained models. Pre-trained models. Pre-trained? We can't just add those. These are two. We can add the actual models because I'm pretty sure the largest shit. How many Oh wait, they're not that large. Okay. So wait, then I'm actually confused about that. Why? I'm pretty sure they don't have them in the Soviets. Oh my god, GPT. God damn it. Why is, I don't know, maybe it's using Bing search. That's why it's AS. It most likely is. I mean, it is. I think of it the search boys. Anyways, I do have the problem with the pre-trained models. Nope, it doesn't have it. Okay, cool. That is something. So can I... Oh, but I wanna look at it. I don't wanna touch it. I guess I have to take a copy of it. Look at it. From here. No, it's just a git ignore. New features. Some other documents, changelog. That might be useful. But not yet. Okay, but where do you get the actual... I don't actually remember where I got the Huber stuff. The files? Although it is 600... It's not... No, I'm thinking about this wrong way. That is 600 megabytes still. That you'd have to install from me. So I'm not gonna do that. But where is the... Where are the files? Oh. Where's the... Right, you have to install them from here. From their places. Oh wait. Okay, we are in the files. This is Chinese Hubert. Final pre-trained. Okay. So, why do you want these? And what's the purpose? UR5. Oh, we need to add this a Subtree. GB sub, it's just a Subtree. I just remembered that. Oh. Well, it'll have a git ignore anyway, so. Let's modify their git. Anyway, well, modify ours. And that's a smart boy. For you here, 5 calls. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, you can just follow this instead. So you're not gonna listen to my shit. But what is the deal with my stuff? I wanna not do that so hastily. What's the status? TTS Visual Roding GPT Soviets underscore Soviets. I wanna add it, but I can't. Not like this. I think we need to just do it. Okay, it's not good to have the same name. So well, anyways, rename it. I have a name idea. Oh, you know what I'm going to name it already, don't worry. We have to solve it. Yes. Oh yes. Ooh. I didn't have. I got to just do that. I gotta do this. I don't. Probably don't. prefix. This is gonna be wait. TTS underscore wizard slash GPT underscore service underscore wizard. Yeah. Oops, can't do it because we have modifications. Wop, wop, wop. You can just, I mean, I guess you have to ignore them. GPT underscore survey, so wits, and GPT test. You just have to ignore those straight up. For now, welcome back. Actually, we won't. Not for those guys. Because they'll be deleted before they know it. Any pie, yeah. Oh, oh yeah, I'm having the idea of moving the TTS underscore experimental outside of GPT so it's to a higher degree, higher level. But I wonder if that'll break anything. I mean, I guess for now we can just aside and get status. We are not adding the Venoms. The Venoms are your own trouble, own problem. I'll make a guide for them. Don't worry about that. Did I really just leave the VAV file in there though? How many megabytes is it actually? I don't think that's a good idea to have. I gotta go get it. It's barely a megabyte. I guess it'll fit. Well, to be fair, nothing else is. I mean, readme is 187 bytes. Let me see if there's anything I could actually look at. Is there anything big here? 703 bytes, kilobytes, barely. Okay, there's. Oh wait, no. Those are different. I think everything's like kilobytes. And tens of kilobytes specifically. Pretty sure TTS.py was big. Yep. They don't even break the 100 megabyte. Really? How many? Oh, kilobyte. I have 45 kilobytes might be. I guess in that this context it's pretty fat. Pretty fat. Because we have to ignore it and just add it from elsewhere. Okay, but create a git keep. No, there'll be that git keep. I have to do that. Okay, you can save yourself. Save yourselves. Not interest testing slash git keep. Yeah. Bunk. So, well. Get the status. Is it still trying to keep it? New file. Oh, you're still keeping that. You didn't listen to me. I will tell you to listen to only me. It'll have to keep the git keeps. New file. Okay. I have to just ask about it. From one of these machines. I added a git add, but in my current there's new file name. I realized I shouldn't. The file is not space. The file should be added. Actually, it should not be added. Should not be added. I modified the no. Not include it. How do I? It's not. I didn't git status did not update to now ignore file. How do we how remove it from the to be committed, I guess? Committed? To be committed? I want to break down those which aren't tricked. Git reset. Oh, it says git reset. I'm stupid. I didn't know this. This is. Okay, this is gonna be. Oh my god! I just realized how this is gonna go. Testing. Ah man, is it in front? Oh, pretty sure Linux is way more asinine about the paths. Where's my stuff? Where my stuff at? Inference testing? Yes. Okay, it is all small. It's very small. Testing / okay, that I am not writing out. It's stupidly named and I am not dealing with it. Its status? Okay. Well, okay. I actually get it. It should be in there. It's brand new. File should be in there. I guess this nee. Status. Oh, but nope, that's that was not it. Not it. You wanna specifically not do the git keep, and I guess this is gonna start into a whole lot of problems. You need to do that. This is stupid, but you need to not ignore it, but you need to ignore all the files within it, but then not ignore the git keep. Is that really the only way to do this? It seems asinine, stupid. Git status? I mean, it works, but it's kind of stupid. Feels like a small brain. Oh well. Oh well. Who cares? I shall do this. What's the current status on everything? Wait, what's the /wizard losing its git ignore? Kinda. Oh no, it's modified. Ah. Not staged. I don't trust what's happening in there. Look Get green configuration. Didn't have. Commit all modifications. Removed submodules. Started using Subtree. Git push. Let's see how that works. Am I doxed yet? We already clicked that once. Don't touch it again. Oh, there's so much more here. What the fuck this is? What are you? Okay, GitHub? Something GitHub. I should have gone github.com. I was really sure what GitLab is. Other than it's another version of GitHub. It's a different GitHub. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see how cooked we are. Okay, git ignore. Yes, everything seems fine on the surface. I don't know why that follows why that places thing is in there. Yeah, the new versions don't need stuff. Right, okay. Those guys will need their own stuff. Own stuff. Alan, you are so out of date. Goodbye. What's that an offload here? Okay. That's probably out of date anyways. Now that we have that, we need to do something. We need to do something smart. Let me look at my notes actually. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a git pull. Like, how does this exactly work? We already have the current status. Okay, is it? No, I already asked about that. I was like, wait a minute, brother. It's commit. Okay, never mind. It's just. It seems to be just a git push. Push. A git Subtree push prefix. Yes. Oh, I may have screwed up a bit. Oh well. Okay, let me take a look. Let us take a look. A smart look. Yeah, I should have made the commit message a lot more inclusive. A lot more smarter. That's the smartest idea. But what it's done is done, and I'm not fixing it. Because trying to refactor that thing, or refix the commit is just, that'll implode. That's gonna be so much effort. I know because I've done it multiple times. I ain't no happy camp. LM Wizard, they all get their toys. LM test. No, live wait, LCW. Shit, wizard. Did we do STT? Wait, how many did we do? Okay, we have sub push 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's because I'm stupid. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, cool. My coffee went cold. I gotta get one of those mugs. I know there's those mugs that keep stuff really hot. Like a heating. What's it, like an ember mug or some shit? Okay, I am getting happier with how things are going. This is starting to look cleaner. What's in the log? Uh-huh. Why do you exist? I ain't keeping you. Are you guys shush? You get creating more issues than you're fixing? I don't think I need these. This seems stupid. I'll come to the requirements later. I'm gonna actually make a note of that. New requirements text .txt. Okay, we did that actually. No. Okay. The rumpy is fine, I think. I don't want to have run. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, this was that stuff. They're gone. I was doing that for previous testing. A logging file. Wait, when's the last time you were updated? Is the question, I guess. Because if it was recently, then you're still useful. If it wasn't, then that means you've been undone. What's your... Where is your... Wait, 1205 was the last time. I presume that was done by Brain Pie. I'll go back to the log. XML, I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna come back to that one day. I'll delete that later. What even is this thing? The LLM underscore not pi. This is really just weird shit. I don't think this has anything. Yeah, that's just legacy, I think. Oh, well, kind of a legacy. But it's basically too out of date to even matter. General utils. Oh yes, that was for BrainPie. I guess BrainPie isn't used, so we don't need it anymore? Question mark. I don't wanna preemptively destroy it. So I'm not going to. I don't even need all these Vemvs. Pretty sure Rumpy uses Venv 7, yeah. So the Vemvs are dead. Dead to me. Oh, gigabytes! 10 gigabytes? 13? Holy crap. I'm so sure I'm using Linux has the subsystem has its own Venv these days. It seems to. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure this had bugged out on me. I don't have the onslaught compile cache yet. I had to delete it, but not yet. What the fuck is this? Okay, nothing. LLM needs the LLM needs its own stuff to make any sense. I guess we'll find out some Subtree issues, maybe. Okay. I'm thinking what to do next. I guess the issue is now to do this. Yeah, this was just use an alias instead of renaming, but that's just useless now. I need a plan here. Alright, I could do something. I'm thinking too much. I should be looking at my list. Alright, cool. I guess that's a bit too abstract. Well, that's gonna be difficult. I need to be more concentrated, I guess. I have too many abstract ideas. They're overarching. What do we have? Live system will have 2 modes, yeah. Live system needs refactoring. Everything needs refactoring. Bum bum bum. I've got leaked refactor all the user files. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, that happened. Okay, we'll focus on the LM output automatically wrapped in appropriate template format. We should say we need to go. That's not it. We need to go to a different history. Yes, template wrapper, brother. Okay. Where's my... Ooh, that's the audio playback. This is the rapper stuff. Somehow... Okay, so there was a way to make this work, I guess. What was... Okay, we can make it work. So what's the plan was... Accept templates and second phase. Yes, apply shirt. How to use it? Yeah, okay, how to use it. Let's go with that idea. We need the prompt transformers. We don't have that, but we'll go to the LLM because this is the guy who's in charge anyways. Yes, okay, cool. I'm glad there's some weird ass schemes here. Oh, these two guys exist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait, can I get a dialogue generator? Wait, is that real? Is that real? Who's in charge of it? Oh, who is character with a big C? Orbital X llama that we do. Does it really have the kind of function? Okay, close all of these or minimize them at least. If it's in models, it means it should be in here. I meant this way. Load of llama. Delete, you have that dialogue generator. Okay, there you have it. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. So. We need to clean it. Well, not clean it, we need to fix it. Or no, change it. We want to first do a test, not so much a full refactoring. Okay, assume we do the model. You have to use. Wait, you didn't even use a model. You have your own model. Does this even work? Did I ever test out that part? I don't think I did. I wonder. Will this work? Let me try. Python. Wizard / text gen test the pi. Does it work out of the box, or am I crazy? Oh, not file, not found. Okay, that's cool. I can accept that. Yeah, it's not existing. That's why. Why are you trying to find it in there, then? There should be. Look. Oh god, it's with a small character, small c. Okay. What do you want? Alright, now I'm remembering what the problems were. Oh wait, can I wonder. But what if I don't give a shit and use the Python M? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. No mà cho đêm đâu mà rõ. Text gen test? Okay, that's a... Oh, what a problem, child. Why is it How can that be? Okay, how do we use Python? Yeah, how do we use Python? Use Python. Wait, is it? The make, it should be functional. I don't know it. Yeah, maybe you want to show me how it works. What about using OZip? What the fuck is this? Zip archives? What? Oh, but I want that. I'll come back to maybe one day to that. Well, see. Okay, no clue. Oh, because a bit with dots, right? As dot section. I knew I was forgetting something. Motherfucker. How can you think that? How can you think that it doesn't exist? You have no knowledge of whatever the crap we're doing. Okay, wizard. You do have it. You just don't want to find it because you're an asshole. Fine. Huh? Oh wait. Ugh. Oh, disgusting. Ah, nah, somebody else is gonna complain about it. Unless it's not. Who uses model? The exact word. Match case, match word. Damn it. Wait, you use it? What? Stop it. Get some help. Fine. Let's use this. Llama. That's just smart. Smartly stupid. What is this a complaining piece of shit though? Why? Oh, why? Is it now saying that I need flash attention? Did I not add flash attention? I think there's actually, oops, I think I have an idea of what the problem may be. Actually, that's not the biggest problem. I have a plan. I'll leave that for someone else to be fixed. No, actually, I have to deal with it. I don't remember none of my commands. Where's the commands? Useful commands. Nope. Nope. Well, what a terrible typing. Which one had it all open? You? Did you have it up here? Oh, it's just Van Veran. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah. It's it is a B. When activate, when run activate, bin. I don't think that's how that works. Slash? I don't know, something. Home Santa activate, wait, when run, there's a file or directory. Wait, how is that not? How is there not such a directory? That is real. That guy's actually real. What the hell? What am I missing? Kind of run? Okay. Yeah, it's there. It's in Santa. It's in home. Santa. Arrive and run, activate bin, slash bin. Wow. Activate. Slash bin. Activate bin. You do have it. It's just. Am I? Oh, I know this backwards. It's slash bin activate. Not bin activate. Yep. I am stupid. When bin activate. Not activate slash bin. Yeah. My own notes have betrayed me. Okay, anyways, back to the original problem, I guess. Do we have flash attention in this one? Oh. We do. Why doesn't Win of Tune have it though? Oh. I know, did he? Okay. Anyways, that okay, at least we know that it works out of the box. So we just need to build everything else on top of it now. No, let's probably before it, actually. So now we have this, but we're not actually using that. I'll use the model from the model, get the tokenizer, because we need that. Actually, I think Xlamavi test can be sleepyhead. No, at least for now. You have a good idea, or you have an idea. I don't really care about the specifics. System content. You are helpful AI assistant role user content. You follow us with a like today. Okay, is that it? And then we copied that. So what's happening here? Tokenize with apply chat template. Tokenize through a generation prompt. I can't remember what that does. Return tensors PT? Whatever that means. For now, well, just have it. I just want to read it. Assuming this even runs, okay. Well, it decided that it wouldn't print anything, so... So, alright. Oh, I didn't save. Maybe that's it. Okay, it prints the im start system, you have AI assistant im end. That's good. Okay, so it does do its own. Or it does do the tokenizing properly, or that it applies the template properly. Oh yeah, there is the confusion of... I can't remember how exactly Xllama V2 handles its own shite. Oh, that this would actually work out of the box. Eh. And the sequence and so on. Wait. How does this work? That's a dialogue generator. Well, we don't want to mess with that, I guess, or touch that. Not very particular about that. What I want is the models, right? I'm specifically dialogue generator because I think. Oh, you are doing so much. Oh yeah. I think the prompt template. You won't need that anymore. Let's see. I just want to read all of this. Just get round. Sure. I think we need to just fix this. The max token stuff. I think this... It's kind of stupid. I feel stupid. Something feels off about it. I want to make it... I'm pretty sure there's a better way to handle that. So you can respond properly without going overboard. Oh yeah, this stuff. I need to now, unfortunately, go back to reading the Xllama V2 not the documentation, but the actual code for it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the Venoms. But we'll already through this. Wow. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, it's updated 4 days ago. Yeah. Fuck, we gotta update. Oh well. Generator. Where in the universe is the... Oh, it's... It's probably in the Xllama V2 directory then... And exit? External? Nope. A generator. If I can have an MCP use the internet, that would be cool. Actually, we could add an MCP that reaches the internet as well, or can search the web. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, add some code. Experimental, no. I'm not so concerned with that. It's not simply named. What are we looking for? What's the name of it? It's not self-generator because there's something else. The generator is a Xllama V2 dynamics generator. I'm pretty sure that's built into something. Oh, Xllama V2 generator. Oh, is it? Is it here? CDE. It's not there. Oh, it's a dot. There's Xllama V2 generator, import Xllama V2 dynamic generator. Actually, I want to read the basic documentation as well. Or rather first, because it may have been updated. When is the last time this updated? 9 months ago. Wait, so it hasn't updated. The documentation itself has not updated since I last used it. Okay. Really? Maybe it has a wiki or something, but updates more frequently. Okay. There's a video. Wait. A vision models, huh? I guess I am curious about how vision models would work with this. We might have to jump ship to something else. But right now we are not. We are really not in the business of vision models. Yeah, chat. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. It does give me more time to think. Much more convenient. Okay, I see. Okay, dynamic generator, all inference, sampling, and decode. I kind of want to put this up here actually. Let's read it here on this screen. Dynamic generate. This is dynamic plan, but how does that differ? Oh wait, I'm in the generator. What the? Well, that doesn't make much sense now, does it? Because you import from the import XLM v2 dynamic generator, so. Oh, what the heck, man? Is it the dynamic? Ooh. Okay, well, a dynamic async is not it. It was 10 months ago. Last month, what was this game? What do we have over here? Single generation. Okay, I don't want. We want to move away from single generation and have a streamed data. But it's gonna. That's gonna create some fascinating problems, maybe. Oh well. Async IO. I don't know if I wanna know what the problem is this guy has. Yeah, async is never found. Bye. Does it not have a stream version for it? Stream output, okay. Limit. No, it only has a few stuff. Few things for this. R in result, stage, streaming, text, R get text, completion, ADX. Okay, wait. Does this have any of the... Now we gotta find the generators. Can I have a generator? Oh, full updated. What? Examples? What do you mean the examples? Oh, is examples? How old is examples? When was... Oh, examples did get an update. Okay. Are you sure about this? 5 months ago. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Bulk inference new last year, last month. Chat prompts. Okay. For last month. Update 10 months, 7 months, 8 months, last year, last month. Multimodal current update. Let's see if these have anything for us. Prompt format. Okay, cool. Description, what was there? Okay. Not sure what the what it say. First prompt, sub prompt, okay. What's raw lava? Oh yeah, I guess it is supposed to use these formats. Yeah, this seems fine. Or it adds it on its own. This seems sure, whatever. Anyways, we want to go in there. Wait, where's the file? Would be just faster to ask the AI read this shit. Okay, maybe I'll do that. I don't need a different chat for this. Whoops. What was in here? Right, okay. Might be a lot of, wait, how many tokens is it? Won't show me. Okay, I'll provide code. Code read through it carefully and afterwards I'll ask a question. I'll ask some questions. I think this is the best way to go about this. Understood? Understood. You don't need to think that hard. But I didn't say anything about that. I said just read the code. I said read it. Okay, cool. You're writing a bunch of stuff. I think if that's okay, generator. Okay, that's a class. How do we want to word this? The general. Okay. I know the code contains is the actual generator for generating text. Oh, for which which all makes sense. Rate text. Which uses which generates text. The output will pull as the output. So generator for an generate text as the output. No. Oh no. We no. Okay. What are the which one is which is the generator? Which what are the potential parameters of the generators. And we stream the output. I guess those are the questions I have. Don't these guys have their own stuff? They ain't telling me anything from inside of it. It's lacking the info. Oh, come on, dude. You don't have to write that much. Generators, dynamic generators, class main engine, dynamic job. Responsible to generate a single completion, handles its own state, sampling and interaction with the XLM. With two dynamic generators, cache, and model, the results from a job. I guess that's not the greatest idea. Return? Okay, I guess we gotta figure out what the hell happened in this one. Yeah, but why is why the async not updated then? Because this seems to be the oh, it's a wrapper for it. Ah. Boom. That's why it wouldn't be updated. At least not as much. Because if it then used it, it imports the actual dynamic generator. Okay, I'm just stupid. Model, exclamation main language model cache. Okay. Are those parameters actual parameters I can input? You have to remember. Oh, there's a cache. There's a cache. There's cache. Tokenizer. Okay, cache tokenizer. Max batch size. Sequences to process and parallel. Max sequence len. Optional. Okay, max number of sequences to process. What's the default for it? I guess is the question. What's the default with this shit? Don't tell me. Max. Oh, max batch bitch. Okay, size. Wait a minute. You're saying that? Oh, I'm in the wrong file. Oh yeah. Batch. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. Wait, the number is none, but what default by default? The song sequences in parallel. Just will also limit this dynamically considering the available cache page. Oh, calculate automatically. Okay. That's cool. Max chunk size and optional max is the process in parallel during prefill. Okay. Max chunk size int optional max tokens to process in parallel during prefill. I think I have a terrible explanation. Maximum number of tokens to process in parallel during prefill prompt ingestion should not exceed the model's max input len, but can be lowered to trade off prompt speed for a shorter interruption to ongoing jobs when a new job is started. I guess. What is the? Oh, a max input len. That might be interesting. But we don't really need it. Hello! Oh, hello, Riska. Hello. Hello. What? Okay, max G. Max Q size. Wait, what's the Q for? Maximum number of tokens to be evaluated per sequence during generation. Oh, that's a good reason to increase it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I can just read these actually. Alright, think about it. Okay, initialize the param models, the model. Okay, param cache. What are you doing? I'm writing code. Right now I'm reading the documentation. Well, not really documentation, but the information about xllama v2, which is handling my AI's text output. The text output generation. I need to understand what I can modify here. I have to modify something here and something here as well. I need to make it stream the data. Currently it waits to generate the entire text. But we don't need to wait for that. We want the data as soon as it's been finishing. Okay. Param tokenizer. Tokenizer. Oh yeah, tokenizer. Yeah. Max Q max param draft model? Wait, what? Who's the draft model? Enable speculative decoding in draft that must be specified along with draft cache. Not advantageous. I don't even know what that does. What does draft cache do? Okay, cool. Oh, is that hard? It's I don't think it's hard. I think this is just gonna take time to read and understand what's going on. But it should be simple enough. Once I know what I'm doing. Welcome back. I'm gonna put a note pin on a note on the draft stuff. Where's my obsidian? There you are. Let's draft stuff is yeah. Okay, hello work. Yeah, well. Ignore those num draft. Engram? Oh. Engram? Okay, they're in the drafts anyways. Max sampling threads? Max threads for sampler. Ooh. I guess we don't need to increase it, probably. Or we can. We'll see what happens eventually. Paged true. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. I remember something that doing wonders for the output or the speed. Color background eval. What? Yeah, sure. B parameters generation. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There's so many of these guys. Oh, there's the guy. Our prompt, yes. String? Nope. Yes, string. I'm gonna give you only a string. String slash stanza or a lazy version. Okay, can we feed it? Okay, is it beneficial? More beneficial. Okay, consider that using what was it? Is something jam? Who wrote this? Tokenizer. Auto tokenizer that. Auto tokenizer 2. Tokenizers. Apply. Shut template. Shut. Okay, consider we using that. Then is it more beneficial slash needed to have. No wait, tokenness, isn't that always true? Where are you getting this from? Oh, yeah. Okay, tokenized set to true. And generation underscore rum. Well, okay. And should return then source be set anything specific. Okay, that will answer that question. Min new tokens, generation settings. Wait, okay, max new tokens, yes, we know about that. Min new tokens, we know about that as well. That's actually here. We'll have to maybe. Wait, what's the default for this? It doesn't. Gemini, I was supposed to explain this. Fine, I'll go find it myself. Max new tokens. Okay, it seems to be. What's the default for it? Okay, it maybe it has some default. What's the default? A lot of ints. Yeah. Okay. Max new tokens, max new tokens, max new tokens. Okay, I'm glad you love your max new tokens. Warm up? Okay. Wait, do we have to define it? Oh, I guess we do. Well, that's something. Quite interesting. Very interesting. I mean, it doesn't have a default, huh? Never mind, Gemini. It was my fault for doubting your explanation. Okay, gen settings, settings, optional sampler settings, temperature. Yeah, that stuff. We have that set. I'll have to modify it actually. Currently, our guy is out of his mind. Gourd. Was that a real word? Considering I'm saying it, probably not. Temperature. Wow. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. A goddamn almost 1.2. Oh, almost 2.0. That's a high ass temperature. No wonder Jones all over the place. Seed. But we won't fix that. But we'll see where that takes us. We'll get a new model anyways. Seed? Okay, generation settings, seed, in optional orangey seed. Oh yeah. I guess that's not important to us. Stop conditions? Do I even provide that? Do I need to provide it? Oh, I guess I can. Or I do. Optional. It's an optional one. I guess we might not need it? Question mark. Decode special tokens. I can't remember what the setting for that should be. In practice, what are encode and decode? Oh crap! Decode special tokens. And one. I do it. Okay, cool. Add boys. What value, if anything, does add have? If set to true or false. Okay, that's good. We're getting somewhere. Encode special tokens. Wait. Oh yeah, outbox token healing. Token healing. List. What? List V2 filter. How does filter? How does filters work? The filters work. Work and what does it do? Filter prefer ears. Okay. I don't get it. Completion only. Not the prompt. Oh yeah. Completion only. That makes sense. I already understand that. So that just doesn't give us the whole entirety of our gosh darn prompt. Because otherwise we'll return the whole system instructions, then system user. The system user, no, not the system prompt, the instructions for the input from the user and so on. We don't want that. We just want whatever the LLM generated. Number of top K tokens? Okay, we have to have a return logits, return probs, identify object, an arbitrary object to associate with the job. What the hell is okay? Filters. What way? Filters, identifier. Band strings. I think I on the baseline I understand that. Wait. Exclude from output. So I think that's basic filtering. So it's basically just to avoid the fact that the LLM might come out with some troublesome, to say the least, words. So that might be very useful actually. But it's not actually that good because it's basic. Only the very most basic type of filtering. We'd have to use a secondary model or some kind of semantic model type, something that can understand if something is offensive, basically. Well, too offensive specifically. Basically ban worthy. Okay, embeddings. Embeddings? What the hell is embeddings? What the hell? What about embedding? Embeddings, max. What the hell? Max skips. Design to support. Prefill. Okay. Okay. Next, I will. Okay, I'll get answers to these first. Is Bobby a good idea to read first? Okay, what is the point here? Let's dive into these. Yes, auto-organizer when using. Oh yeah, I was asking different questions. yes. Benefits that's neat using tokenized through is generally more convenient and less error prone. Oh, okay. It ensures that the special tokens defined in the settlement template are correctly tokenized as single special tokens if the tokenization is configured to do so, rather than potentially being broken into multiple subwords. Okay, I don't really care about that so much. Input IDs as a torch tensor, so if you use a pleasure template, setting tokenized through along with the return is the most direct way to get the input in the required format. Oh yes. So, we have the perfect system then. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Y'all need to. You won't use that. That's actually a generation. Yeah, this is good only for generation. This is the better one. We must have this. What about the generation prompt? False. True. If it has message in the conversation, it is from a user. This option typically appends the start of turn sequence for the assistant. There's an assistant turn starts with assistant to the end. What? As the assistant falls, it will format the conversation as is without adding the prompt, but the next turn's generation might use it if you're not expecting the model to generate immediately after, or if you want to manually append something else, but indeed. It's almost all about what you want. It ensures the model knows it's done to speak. Okay, great. TFMP. Ooh, there's multiple. PyTorch tensors. Oh, I was saying PyTorch tensors. Right, okay. Well, we are clearly working with PT. And since I only have PyTorch installed anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go with installed. Recommendation. Woo! I already understood, but thank you. Good plan. Encode special tokens and decode special tokens is in I was wondering about that. These parameters in exclamation control how this how that specific method handles special tokens. Okay, that's not what I'm. Okay, whatever. Encode special tokens. Okay. If you input prompt string to generate contains text like end of text, okay, the special token stuff, it will be tokenized as those literal characters. Pom 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 pom. The actual special token. Oh, okay. The tokenizer will attack, so it doesn't recognize the, like if this is system, will be in the specific format, or what's this? Like, okay, something like this. It basically, if it's false, it won't recognize these, or might not recognize them. Well. Token is true to prepare your someone. Special tokens handled. So we can set decode and special tokens to false. Okay. I'm gonna go to models. Due to apply share template. Set to false. Okay, well actually if using. Yep. So in practice, if you're already using okay, decode. But the model generates a special token. Okay. which converts token IDs back to the text for the upper string. But typically, skip it or replace it with an empty string. Okay. Oh, okay. They decode it into the representations. Clean. Okay. If you no. False for clean. No, for clean. Output true. Okay. True for debugging. Wait, string false? I don't know if that's not even a real thing, unfortunately. Not in this at least. But the value add BOS, token healing, return logic. Oh yeah, logic. Okay, add boss. Default false for generate. Prepend. Okay, if true prepends, the token is defined beginning of the sequence. Okay, boss token. A string prompt to generate. Value. Many models are trained with BOS token at the start of every sequence. If your certain model expects this, add boss true can be important for good performance. We are relying on generate. Okay. If we're using apply set template, set templates usually handle BOS token in turn. If you set template correctly, you would leave add boss false. Okay. I understand. Token healing. Only plain text string should true. Only plain string to have true. True. Okay, so much reading. Token healing. Okay, yeah, this is the most curious one, I guess. If the input prompt ends with partial word egg, the last token is, example, the last token is help, HEL, which is part of hello or help. Token healing tries to complete this token. It removes the last token from the prompt and then constrains the first token generated by the LLM to be one that starts with the text of the removed token. Output stream can improve the naturalness of transition from prompt to generation. Wait. Oh, if the prompt itself, right? Okay. Prompts are cut off mid-word or if tokenization creates awkward splits. Starting unnatural, okay. Okay, I wanna have token healing here. Token healing. No. That's not it at all. If output is weird, well, if prompt is cool. No, well, not clean, but not weird. It's unweird. Weird. There we go. Return logits. I have something here. Logits. Probably. Yeah. Through the dictionary returned by its array for streaming events will include a logits key. This Value will be a tensor containing the raw output scores from the model's final layer for each token in the vocabulary for each generated position. Shape is typically one tokens, okay. Bug. Or primarily for debugging research or advanced use cases where you need to analyze the model's full probability distribution. Oh. So kind of analyze for analyzing a probability just before sampling. Generally don't touch. Yeah. The probs. Okay. I mean that. Oh yeah. I don't think it's. I think it's pretty similar. I guess. Final probably. Then. No, confidence in its choices. Low confidence can be used for metrics. Oh. Yeah, generally don't touch. I would say that confidence. Okay, filters. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Yeah, pretty much it's none. How workload allows you to apply one or more external V2 filter objects during sampling. These filters can modify the logics. Okay. By penalizing or forbidding certain tokens or guide the generation process based on custom rules. A specific grammar like JSON? Okay. I don't think it's exactly that. What does constrain or EOS forcing / guiding text generation. Do whatever you want actually. This doesn't touch us for now. I guess you could use it for if the model should always, if your character should always have a like an ending catchphrase, I guess. Then it would make sense, I guess. Or if you're actually using for business use and you need a specific style for how the model should always respond to specific customer questions or something. Yep. Identify. Alright, wrong place. I'm pretty sure it's none. Yeah, very much none. An object works to compare any Python object. Creating a job, what it does is identify is then included in all the result dictionaries. Okay, but why? Okay, this seems to be Associate? Okay, I don't actually really understand, but I'm gonna write it down. Output. What an ending to that. Band strings. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. Probably. None is the typical. Pretty sure that you provide a list of strings during generation if the model starts to output a sequence of tokens that would form one of these band strings, case insensitive matching seem to be implied about that lower. Checkpoint rewriting mechanism. Yeah, what it does. Yep. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. That's I guess the first correct term. Correct thing is ever done. Oh, this is a strings, not string. I don't know why I wrote it like that. I missed the character. Yeah. Okay, embeddings. Then I have pro documentation of this. So I need to make my own. How it works. There's parameters for multimodal inputs. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you have non-textual data, images have been processed in the embedding vectors. You can provide them here. Embeddings. Oh my god. Ooh. Input. Oh brother. Input images. Embedded the vectors. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be cool. So that means I guess I can have a make the input an input system. It uses list, but I'm gonna say list, and this will be what are these other things? List. Oh wait, what? Where's the list of? Okay, this is a list. V2 embedding. I wanna have this because otherwise I'm gonna be really pissed when I have to come magically back to this. Well, this is an object. What kind of object? Who knows? Identify? Filters. Okay. Oh, okay. Return probes. Okay, well, those are bools. Can't get more simpler. Can't get simpler than that. Allows the LLM to process and respond to inputs that include modalities beyond text. The code also shows logic for alt rope embed, which is related to how rotary positional embeddings are handled with these custom embeddings, especially for models using rope, multimodal rope. Ah, yes. I understood none of that. We'll come back to that one day. Escapes. Oh. Max escapes. Okay, how works? Okay, but what is it doing? Process jobs from a queue. If a large job is at the head of the queue but can currently fit in the available class, perhaps because of other jobs are occupying. Escape large jobs What it does, defines how many times a job can be skipped in this manner before it effectively blocks the queue and forces to generate a wait for resources to free up for it. Okay, I don't really care about this. Alright, that's cool. Now that we understand that, we can actually go one step further and figure out the rest. Trying to make... wait, not that. Okay, let me copy that. Okay, great. Now back to streaming the data, the output. The output. There's another file called is dynamic like async apply with a following code. As I understand that this is used. Wait, where's the soft? It seems. Oh man, where's the example of this crap? How do we get here? Where are we? I'm jobbed. This seems, as I understand, it says the file call with the following code. It appears to be, from my understanding, related to streaming the data, streaming output. How does it work? Does it have any unique, or are all the parameters the same? So how do we use it? How would we use it? Boom. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Okay, we are struggling. Okay, I have a lot of stuff here. Cool. Correct. I have one task. Okay. This parameters async wrapper. Initialization in it. Okay. Main as directory of map synchros. Okay. Condition self-condition the signal its entire iteration task when okay. Self-iteration which runs the iteration routine in the back. Okay. If wait self-condition wait for this max it what? The jobs into self-jobs direction dictionary. Busy waiting, okay. And then there's a block, okay, there's. We're gonna recheck our async system. Async IO sleep, dus come on. In queue, okay. In queue job audio. Single job, wait, jobs async. Okay, job async. Generator async. Oh. Fuck, you mean this is generator async? I thought did you get a generator? Where's your generator from? Oh, that's the dynamic generator. Wait, where? Or do we have to make our should I use the generator or the that specific generator? Initialization. Okay. Initialization takes an slide. Okay. So we'll need that. We'll have to modify the dynamic generator to be to the async version. Alright. It creates an instance of the regular synchronous. Internally passing along. Okay. Instance. Okay. This queue will receive. The result is an call to asynchronous iterator protocol. Wait, iter. Okay. And this loop set and that matters. Exception. Okay, I don't really care about all the main info. Exact same parameters as xllama dynamic generator. The basic generator, okay. Does not introduce new ones. Okay, cool. So it should be simple. What about the other guy? Does not introduce. Wait, what the hell are the dynamic generator? Wait, what are the dynamic generator parameters? Did I just write them in the wrong place? That's dynamic job. Generator to generate, huh? Oh, wait a minute. I'll have to go back for that. Let me see. This is in a dynamic generator. Dynamic generator async. It takes the exact same parameters as the dynamic generator. Yeah, we actually know this. No, we read that. Okay, synchronous counterparts. The uniqueness is their asynchronous behavior. How would we use it? In an async IO environment. Oh, so you say. Oh. Wait, but I don't want that. That might not be what I think it should be. Async IO from xllama import vcache. Oh, we have that. Okay. Dynamic async import. General async and dynamic job async. Okay. Yeah, we can probably do that. Sampler, who's in charge of the sampler? You? Organizer, generator, dynamic async. Okay, I have to get the from xllama v2 dot dynamic generator. Oh wait, it's a generator dot dynamic. Wait. Are you not just important that anyways? Are you not important? I need to read the. I had to read that. Where is it? Go back to me. New file. File U. Okay, it's dot generator. And then I guess it calls from it regardless, so we don't need to actually do anything fancy. I think. To dynamic, well, it's not Xllama V2 dynamic generator, actually that is async. And then Xllama V2 job async, dynamic job async. Wait, do you have the job? Wait, where do you get your job from? Do you have it built in to your generator, or am I crazy? Generate. Maybe I should. Oh wait, I can read. I can read documentation. It had it there somewhere. Where is it? It's in dynamic job async. Async IO. Okay, dynamic job async. We need that at least. Okay. So we do need it. So it's not. Generator.async. Okay, whatever. Xllama v2 dynamic job async. Okay. Okay. Define main. I'm not sure to deal with that. I have to make an async function. Oh, they go piss. There you go. What in the world? Let's see, Llama view, dynamic generator async. What if we do generator async? Dynamic generator async? Okay, that might be cool. Don't worry, we won't really I guess this will be set separately. Anyways, 1 minute. Oh wait, this has to be within an async function. Motherfucker. Load. Okay, I'm gonna do a dirty, very dirty move. I'll fix it later. Not yet. Just not at this moment. Async. Asynchronous load. This will be async. Do we have async? Import async IO. Yep. Yahoo! So you. Oh, oh wait. That one's gonna be fine. I don't really care. Asynchronous. Okay, cool. You do that. Oh. Well, where do you? Oh wait, I don't think it needs to be asynchronous in and of itself. Yeah, it's only the ace. Another. Wait. Surely that doesn't need to exist. I'm pretty sure we can get away with the generator. With this. Because I'm pretty sure that, because this has a different function. This has all that stuff, so I believe that's for the generation. Welcome back to you. Oh, ooh. Wait, dialog generator is already asynchronous. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Okay, for P in enumerate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think this my guy over here is doing a dumbassery. That's a good job. I'm actually pretty sure we actually know the other one. We can see the other one right there. Okay, so how's your bullshit different from my bullshit? Oh man. Async job versus the other async job. How do these guys differ? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's very cool. Thank you. Okay, generator equals async generator. Yes. Input IDs. I can lead a horse to water. I think I knew what that means, right? Isn't this just prompt basically? I'm gonna say, because it's talking as an encode, I feel like my apply chat template would deal with that within its own right. Try as prompt. Oh, shush. Take a drink. No, wait, what? Do you have... Oh, you made it have. Okay. I'm not gonna fight about that. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I am. But that's unimportant. Max new tokens. Wait, you have it set there? That's weird. I was gonna say max new tokens, generation settings, generation settings. You have your own greedy stuff? I think mine are fine. Then for result in job. Are we sure that's how it works? I think we can yield it actually. Task append async IO. Wait, huh? Oh, I think this is dumbassing itself. Do you have a starter for it? Not really. I think has its own brain knowledge. Yield text. Oh, you'll be named output just for the sake of it. Oh wait, yield output. I'm pretty sure I can do something like that. Are you doubting me? Are you doubting the insanity I can do? Nothing can stop me. Not even I. Pipeline plans are great. Wait, result I get. Okay. Did bro went off his gourd, building a completely different. Did he just build his own next slum? This didn't seem relevant. What the hell is this guy doing? What in the crap did you actually do? Yeah, I think he built his own stuff. Okay. That's cool. You can do that, but I just don't see why it would. You did not need to. That's pretty cool. Messages? Yes. We don't need that. Async IO run. From the message from template. Technically it takes it. Oh, you can use tokenized shit. Tokenized shit, brother. Well, actually, it yells to me. Okay, if it yields to me. If it's yielding to me. I have a better idea. Wait, it can yield itself, so... What do you think happens when I tell it? Well, that's actually not quite it. Would yield the output, but how do we? I'm just gonna ask, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna take this, send it to the next universe. Okay. Okay, you're going to do it. Given my code. Yeah, my code, sure. Totally my code. Actually, I think in certain parts, yes. That was up. In my code. How do we should we have the async for result in job in job outside of the dialog generator and do it manually, do it else and have it only job or should we be doing the yielding here or outside like this. The log. Ag construction is fun. Oh yeah, wait. Model's the pan. Aaron. Idiot. Now that guy's a stupid. Oh wait, no, he's not. He's actually right. Instantation rather than. Yeah, shut up. It'll be tens of token areas, your problem. Oh my god, shut. Oh my god, this guy's an ass. Oh, wait, he raised. Answer your questions. Welcome back to that. Yelling yes in the correct code. Because an asynchronous generate that yields text strings. And generator. Caller doesn't get the directly access to the action. 2. Reason 2. I have an idea. Oh my goodness. Return. Async job. You don't know it yet, but if you're gonna build an something that can cancel, basically preemptively kill the generation or skip a generation, the response to something, then we want to be able to cancel it, which means we want our stuff. Oh my goodness. Hop. Boing. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. I'll put in response dot wait. It returns to yeah. That might be it. I don't know. I'm no longer listening. I stopped listening a long time ago. Does it work out of the box, or am I still missing something? Oh. Wow. Motherfucker. Something like that. I don't know if that's functional yet. Do we have import async IO? Oh, we do. Somehow. Oh, come on, bro. What do you mean? That didn't even run. Coroutine exclama. Wait, what? Text gen test pi 55. I need to be awaited. Wait. I guess. Outside function. Fuck. My god. Run. Run. Run it, you be. US run my shite. I'll clean it up after we figure this shit out. How about that? And the import name excellent dynamic job from excellent generator to do excellent dynamic job async. Dude, brother, I cannot llama. Wait, really? Wait, bro, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you out. Take you out to the back. You're gonna get a bullet to the brain. How do you feel about that, huh? Yeetus. Mine yeetus. Yeetus fetus. Well, it's doing something. Oh man. Exclamation V2 is not defined. Why is it not defined actually? Oh, okay, I get it, I guess. Yeah, you're right about that. Forgive me. Why don't you just forgive my foolishness? I should wait. Hmm. Shut up. Shut up, 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 shut up. There we go. Smother. The generator itself, I guess, does not have the stuff in there. Oh, come on. Wait, is it generator underscore sync? Oh, it is. Bum. Ba ba ba. Ta-da. I think I know the issue. Oh yeah, use your own generator. I wonder if it has any functions inside it. Okay, broke anyways. Generator. Async? No, shut up. No data. I hate that. No information. Has no object. Oh, wait, is it the generator? Oh, I'm stupid, probably. Because I'm pretty sure I named it generator. Yeah, it's a generator. I'm just being stupid. You're right, you're right. Okay, wait a minute. You told me to use... Did you mean self-gen settings? But you didn't tell me that when we were fighting about the generator. I don't know why I had that on there. Identify E. The E. Excuse me? This is a different problem. Runner. Next gen, okay. Models blind 85. Dynamic job async, okay. ID's device equals CPU, okay. What is this supposed to mean? IDs in input ID. Attribute device, okay. Well, bro, you're causing me a lot of problems. Exploded data. It doesn't seem like this has anything intelligent for me. Do we have tokenizer? Okay, I'm gonna... For now, I'm just I was gonna do this. Yeah, shush. Oh, but you can, let's do fools. Is that gonna function? I get the where the bug is exactly. It might be within the actual dynamic job async or somewhere else. Never mind, brother. It's within the. Okay. Well, it doesn't like my. My prompt by default. So why? Why? I guess there's a way to fix it. Print prompt and print. No, you're gonna be pissing me off. Organizer encode. Oops. I guess that might work. I'm gonna see what where the bug is, how the bug is created. This is a bit annoying. Oh my fuck. Wait, what? Oh god. That's why. Basically, the prompt template application makes it trip some balls, bro. Okay, now it should work. My gosh, the Twitch bots are here back. You're 3-4 hours late, brother. Yeah, 4 hours late. Get your numbers up. Your time numbers must be going up. Happy you found out what how you holy crap, it actually works. Everything works. We are. Dude. And equals, I don't know what the crap it is. Output end? What is the end? I wanna make it a new line. Just to understand the greatness of all. Oh, I have a different idea. Oh, crap. So... No. Yes. No. Yes. Let's do a break. For the first one. The first one it does. I want to see. I just want to confirm. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on, brother. Can it not? It's the first token. What's the first token? Oh man, I think its first token is like. For some reason, its first token is blanked. Blank ass text. Get text. I don't really know what that means exactly. Because it's for in the job, I guess result, for each result of whatever the fuck. Is there a get? Get out if the job is cancelled. Well, that wasn't explanatory at all. Okay, do you have a get? Oh man, get. Nope. Wow. So for the age job, asynchronous job, okay. Let it oh, it's a, I guess it's cancel true. Okay, the get. Okay, init job generator. Thank you. I put a result in there. So I guess the type. Wait, what's your type? Yeah, what's your type? Put and type. Wait, no, not type of output because it doesn't even matter. And then type or type of result, right? I don't know about what our types are. It should do good stuff for us. That's a key one. I know what we're doing. Like one of them is class dict. One of them is a class dict model. I thought that one is a generator async. Okay, dynamic generator async job. Okay, that makes sense. Job, okay. Stage started. EUS false serialize. Eh. Maybe that's something specific. Or maybe. Kind of thought that would happen. Oh man, really got me. Zero refill. Dude, that's what you come back to me with. Oh, that's the text. Okay, it doesn't have text immediately. It only starts having text later. I got it. Oh, I got it. All right. Oh, probably. Oh, huh. It's not like the performance kind of won't work anymore. Simply because it's wait, I don't know if it's gonna be true or false. Let's see if it'll break on the first text. Yep. Well, it should be something. I can't remember how strings go. Button track is empty. Yeah. I don't think it's an empty type of string though, right? Oh, you can just check if not. Oh wait, if wait. Hmm. Okay, fine. I'll have to do that. Because apparently it is there for some reason. I don't know why. Also, and then len of because I'm confused. Oh, so confused. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Class string 0 deleted and copies collected. Okay. Well, why did you break? You were 0, so you're not broken. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, because it's not empty the next time around. Alright. Actually, I think it's maybe this way instead. Aye. Aye. Let's say 5 characters. I feel like that's fair. Make a copy of this. Time taken in seconds. Lord. Okay, Lord. Huh. When is the performance gonna begin? The log generator. I mean, technically it should be in here. Oh, you should also count from here. I think this will be the only way to make it fair. No, it doesn't really matter. The first one will take very speedy. Okay. I wonder how fast this can be pushed. It took 0.50, it took basically 15 milliseconds to do this. That's good speed. Now we dropped down with this just to get the very first one. It takes 1.0. Takes a millisecond. Okay. Oh, not a millisecond, but it takes 10 milliseconds. Well, that's pretty fast, just to begin that. The only problem I foresee is that indeed we'll have a problem. Because we're gonna have a problem. A bit of a problem with the I have a problem because we need to pass it to the for the TTS, and that's not a whole lot of text. It's basically in zero text or a text piece of text. I don't know if that's fast enough. Is it going to be functional? We'll have to just see. Okay, if this generates its own stuff, okay. Add on the dimension. Oh, it is a Vtuber-AI. It's already dead. Oh. I feel like this is gonna be very necessary. It's more like a model util, I guess. Static method. Oh, plush up template. not like that. Import. Oh man, what can I I guess this guy could take it. From Transformers, import that. You have your own tokenizer. I wonder where in the universe is it all used? The tokenizer is tokenizer, okay. Do we call it outside of the tokenizer config? Oh, what kinda do, I guess. But wait, do we need it though? I guess we kinda do. No, for the generators, right? Does anybody else use it? Ah. I guess, huh? I could just feed it directly once to the system. It's not kept around, I guess. I mean, it is. This is the only guy that really uses it. But you could just do something else with it. Like send it back. So I'm gonna maybe drop this, you know, in of itself. And just do v2 config, yeah. That seems like a better idea. Then you have the auto tokenizer. Line, shut up. Yeah. The plan here was maybe. I don't think so. Or maybe. No. Actually, no. It's some models. I think we can. We would do something like this. That's weirdo. And that guy is a weirdo, huh? I'll do system content. I guess instructions. I don't think the username and character names are useful anymore. This is the prompt actually. And oh yeah, you need to tokenizer. Return tokenizer shit. So now this guy. I guess you alone can import element that utils did apply. Chat template. Okay, prompt equal Splapier chat template, self-tokenize a prompt. So, why do you keep thinking that's a real thing? We don't have the info for that, so let's do self-tokenize. No, that's just prompt, and then it's tokenizer. Tokenizer. Okay, I think it's like that, and then we get it back, feed it here, and it all works, I guess. So we only feed it we don't feed it any of this anymore. We only feed like prompt. Happy fun prompt. Oh, come on, my dude. Is it LM utils then? Import. Oh, damn it, I forgot. Wait, which one? Who's completing module? Right. Modules number 33, line 33, oh, this is very early. I wanna say... transformers tokenize. Tokenize. Hair. Is it hair? Jeez, that is getting annoying. Boom. Bing bong, bing bong, boom. What's your problem? Repo ID must be alphanumeric. I don't think you have any goddamn say about this. I don't get where your problem is. You guys are being silly now. But text gen test, okay. Eh? I don't think there's a real problem. Oh. What's the bug? Oh. Nah, fuck. It's supposed to be up this opposite way. I don't know if that fixes it or not, but I don't really care. Oh, it doesn't even matter because we specifically defined them. Yeah. I don't think it can't be this. I think it's complaining about something else. Oh, wait, I think I know where the issue is. Basically, I don't think it's happy about this. Yeah. X. Tokenizer. Yeah. I guess it's not very. I didn't like that idea. Well, I'll change the name if it helps it. If this works actually. No, it didn't matter, did it? I don't know where it's exploding. I can't say what the problem is there actually. Oh, is this does the tokenizer need to be loaded like this? Oh wait, no. It has nothing to do with this. That's the problem. It's the wrong model stuff. Especially this should be based on the model there, or not the model itself. All right. Because it has nothing to do with the v2 config stuff. Model details is another package. Well, I had a feeling that would happen. My god, I'm getting ads on my phone. I'm unhappy about it. Can I not just get utils apply shot template? I'm actually gonna look it up. How do I a specific method from a class? From a class. Invalid syntax, you're an invalid syntax. Okay, my module import my class. Can I? Oh, I can't. It's another standalone, so I can't just do that. Oh. Does the model utils? Do we need the model utils to do anything other? Anything else? I don't wanna. I really don't wanna import the whole element utils, I guess. Do you have anything else you can do? But how do you get the random token line? Oh wait, you already have that. Where? When? Oh. Never mind. Well. I don't know what text gen is doing still. Oh yeah, you're breaking. Okay. So breakdancing. Do not new line it, I'm gonna send you through the roof. Ew, I text, oh man, the whole text takes 80 milliseconds. Whew. Man, that's how many? That's I guess it's about 8x speed difference, but I feel like we're not gonna get that far. Because in my theoretical brain mind, it's gonna have a bit of a problem. The problem. The problem would be that I don't think the TTS is gonna love it exactly if I just send it like single characters, single small sentences. No, not sentences, but single words to start TTSing over. I think it's gonna be real pissed about that. Anyways, what we learned is that this was not apparently required. Yeah, I'm gonna find the tokenizer. Oh, there's tokenize. This should probably be like HF. Cause otherwise I think it can get really confusing. HF tokenizer, HF tokenizer. Do you want to be tokenizer? Or should I rename it? Let me see. I guess we have to just rename it. Oh, but it might not be. But I'll do this. I'll keep the name only because if you use the single output, it'll the single generator generate. You'll need the tokenizer. Well, you wouldn't really need it, but I guess you can have it. Yeah, whatever. I think it still works. Alright. Okay, well, it finishes. It works technically. We still need to fix the length stuff, I guess. I know we need to. Well, we need to fix the output. Still a mess. But it's hardly our problem right now. It's our problem, but it's not at the moment. Let me actually see the git status. Es only model y todos models and legacy. Legacy, I'm gonna say legacy. Important legacy. Legacy to be deleted in the future. Cool. Okay. Change to hacking to transformers. Transformers. Apply shut template. Dropping support for shut templates. Okay, that's good. Okay, where is the rest? I think it's in the source. Because no source is in charge of everything. Isn't Deluxe in big trouble now? I'm big trouble, brother. Oh wait, don't we just send a message? No, the problem is that how everything now works is this needs to be refactored completely. I need some other shit. Oh, look great. It's still streaming dinner? Yeah, I'm still going. I haven't eaten dinner. I'm gonna soon. I just want to finish setting up the new streaming for the output. I want that to be working. Once that's done, I'll eat. I'll stop and eat. That's about 5 hours? Wow. Almost. Wow. Okay. So it's now using the... What do you mean, L model? Where do you even get that? Who gave you that? L model. I don't think how this stuff is useful. Anyways, prompt template is useless. Let's no support for it. Okay, we gotta refactor because it streams the data now. I wonder. But who actually puts the... Okay, just for the sake of it. Okay, we need to find text gen. Oh, it's right here. Okay, what's this? This should be maybe simple enough to test. Maybe I can just edit on a test. I was going to see async for result and response. Okay. I'll wait for that. Then, okay. Dialog generator. Well, whatever. I won't stress it too much. Well, I need async for result. Okay. Or yeah, sure. Output, there's result get text. Now this is where everything becomes interesting. Oh wait, you can totally. Oh yeah. For each one, you just do that. Memory append message. What message? I'm not sure what this is on about. True. Equals blank. Full string plus plus equals output, and I guess once you exit this, just because I'm lazy, I'll do it for string, just for the sake of it. I wanna see if this even dares to consider working. I don't think it will. I gotta be honest. No, wrong terminal. That's a good plan. It's bound to have problems. Oh. Was never awaited. What in what fuck are you talking about? Actually, run worker roll through by data. Bam bam boom. Okay. I will use raw input text. Yeah, that's whatever. I'm not gonna fight about that. Set template. As long as it doesn't attempt to apply it. I'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna put you for. I don't. What is your problem? Result in output. Where's your goddamn complaint? Send your complaints to someone else. Oh, wait, what? 11 vision. Models 47, 947. Oh my god, it's complaining. Is it complaining about that? Wait, how's it complaining? How did this not come? Wait? But we are awaiting that, okay. But is there something magic about the way we load our model? No? Let's call it. How in the crap are you complaining? Load character model. Yeah. Load the model X Llama V2. I'm coming. No, wait, that's not the guy. That's not our guy. You are our guy. Hey, who's loading what? Oh, this is huge. Oh, wait, line 65. Okay. Yes. Oh, load character and that's. I'll do a proper refactoring later. Okay, you can get that. I don't. Where's the? Do you not load it the hell I'm here? Oh wait, you do it from there. Yeah, what complaint do you have? Oh, but it shouldn't matter. You load it successfully, so it's not your fault. Show the character model, load model, character name, show the character name. Okay, sure. Next gen is the same type of dude. What is models fighting about? Because the default model is here. And for this I gave you the path. Yeah. So motherfucker, how do you and why do you complain? Is it do you with a blah blah blah? Is it async? Oh. Oh no. So this is not gonna be happy unless this is an asynchronous way of doing stuff. We use async IO to run for this, so of course it didn't complain. Are you sure you will work just from that? Probably not from that. I think we need to still have a wait. It's complaining about something. I think it means that we now have to do an await. Are we in an awaitable place even? No? My god. Oh wait, now that it's oh god, it's an awaitable. Let's create more shit shows than we would like. I have a dirty way of doing this. Nobody look. Nobody look while I do it. A very way of doing it. Yep. Are you gonna complain about that, huh? Monetization was never awaited. You can't complain about that. Exclamation V2. Why are you complaining? Which asshole was never awaited? It's specifically complaining about the generator asynchronous. Async generator. But we already are awaiting for that. We're doing the dialogue. Oh god. Oh wait, wrong guy. This guy doesn't complain. But why do you complain? This is unnatural. Oh damn. Anyways, it would be an async function which awaits itself. They're not running these asynchronous async anyways. I wonder where the complaints are coming from. Are they born out? What are they born out? It's clearly complaining about this not being awaited. But I don't feel like awaiting it. Is it this one? Is this one new? Oh well. Okay. I'll need you to do something. Oh, fuck. I need a new shirt. The main update, the well, actually, why is it complaining? It's because that waits, I guess. It didn't like the dynamic generation. Okay. Somehow the async IO run task used to or get around it. Please try something. A character and alarm. It's probably not gonna be happy about that either. That's not even possible, you asshole. Which, how's that Wizard O still around? No, your brain just dropped on its side. Yeah, but there's a new module named alum underscore Wizard O. What? It's not a single one of those. I don't know. Oh. What? This is supposed to be wizards. That's a wizard. You've been trying to do that this whole time. What an ass. I think it imploded or something, right? I did. But why? That's annoying. There's a susp. Yeah, it's never waited. I think this will still a complaint either way. I have a plan. Yep. I can see. I can see the truth. It's very fast to complain. Isn't it run? No, wait, run. It's just run. This is gonna be super weird, but don't worry, we'll fix it. Did it work? Well, something technically worked. Okay. Let's see. What are those services started? Oh. Brother, sure shit, they didn't give a shit. I can't tell if it's a problem in this game. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do something. I guess I need to do something actually. Queues up. Open queue? Okay, this, I think it's just empty now. Ignore why, but let's go with it. I'm bored with it. I don't think it's doing it. I don't know where it's getting stuck, but it sure is getting stuck. Print. No. 100 times, I guess. Because I can't tell if it's sound failing or magic thing. Okay, how is it doing now? Okay, I did it once. And now it's now I just get stuck. It only going through once, so There's definitely somewhere, stuck somewhere. Just messing around. Is this an async? It is. Wait till dialogue generator. It should be just fine. Whoops. Oh, crap, that was a problem. Well, to say there was a problem, a mistake is a bit of an understatement. Yeah. They didn't really care about that, huh? Reasons? Mysterious. Put output? Why are you not getting... You're getting... Are you getting past this even? Wait, are you spinning around like a dumbass? Where are you spinning? How far do you even get? They do start, everything starts. So it gets up to where? Because clearly its issue is not anything magical. Where's the last bug, basically? So, okay, it gets past that. Let me see. Does it get all the way up to here? Alright. Alright. How far did you get? Oh. Huh. Okay, get stuck there. Well, that's something at least. I know how it gets stuck there. Ah. Where's your problem? It seems like it would work. What's the issue? You can't have an issue. Or wait, huh? Okay, you await the dialogue, yes. You have to have your happy prompt. You get the... Oh wait, isn't that different? Yeah, well, I'm stupid, never mind. It wasn't an async job. That's something else. You are... well, you can't be an alp like that. Result in output. But no, actually, it might be. I think it may have been async job. What are we doing? Okay, we await the dialogue generator, which completes successfully, but then async for response. Result and response gets nowhere. Wow. I'm not sure why it doesn't run. Are we missing our model or something? I think I knew what the problem might be. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Although it does make sense. Wait, what? I didn't even get far. Okay. I got the idea. Give me all the model. Give me all the info on this of our model, because I'm pretty sure it's not an actual model. It's not actually the model, is it? But I would complain about that, wouldn't it? Okay, it does function. What is... Okay, I guess it's just a question of what is async job. What is async job itself then? Okay, it might be empty? I don't know what it is actually. It's an object async job, okay. It is a real thing. For some reason when it reaches this, it just shorts itself. I wonder why. There's nothing inherently unique here. Oops. Oh. It's kind of a problem. For async 4, why is it not working? Yeah, the moment it tries the async 4 result, it just gets stuck. I wonder what happens if I try a for loop instead. I don't think it'll appreciate it. Async 4, okay. Well, it imploded. Okay, shoo. What is it? Example V2 damage of async object is not iteratable. Wait. What the hell is it talking about? Response? What is the type of the response here? And what is the type of async job? What? Okay. It's very interestingly complaining about nothing. How are not? Have we already reached the end of the way yet? Where is our really fun friend this? Eh? well, let's paste it. Not there, yes. Class xllama v2 dot generator dot dynamic underscore async dot xllama v2 dynamic job async. Well, they're the same, but this is doesn't work. Okay, it dies on arrival. Okay. Okay, let's fly the following to a prompt MIs for accomplish successfully. Okay. Go through the project. Leaving vector.py dialog dialog base.py is it just those two? Looking at that pie in and the text gen has a pie. Is that not it? Yep. For further clarification on everything is to work. And make the necessary changes to now use the string on output so that it is put into queue or queue. The queue for help. Look at on a basic level, work on a basic level. Fix the issues along the way. Issues along right. Optimize image for the best result. Best result most. Oh, okay. How about that? Boom. Requirement. Give it in, give it in a easy to copy format. Okay, let's see. Okay, what is it? Modify the instructions, analyze existing code. Refer to models. Extended. Interacts with the service and should do the. That is a problem. Paper, I can't do the testing. It's me. Well, okay. I'm not gonna give it access to any toys. Any toys, it won't have them. They're mine. I'm gonna mess him by trying to implement anything myself. I wonder where along the pipeline it breaks. Okay, you understood. You understand. I understand what the bird of a dream, a plane. Well, you need to fix everything. Okay, cool. I don't think so. Um, accept, I guess. I don't think. Okay. This is not how anything works. But it's not the way that it works. Okay, two things. Things. Not in order. No. Order. Number one. Yeah, that base they gets. Wait. Have you ever considered that? Does it get past this? Maybe it just messes up the async, but then it gets past it. Take up. Thanks. One. Number one. Okay, number one. The async for result for some unknown reason, unknown reason, the worker, the log services or run worker gets stuck on the async for result in async job. To be specific, it doesn't even reach chunk. Chunk text equals result that get text. No, nor does it go beyond this to reach equals full string. to. I don't. I'm not exactly confident. I'm not exactly confident using async run for doing so and is the most optimal smart way of doing that. Yeah, dipshit. Take a second look here. I don't know why didn't it even begin to realize what it was supposed to do? No reason. Get apostrophe s. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. I tell you if it's a couple of issues, a couple. Well, I guess couple is two. To be in a way to call the beginning. Is where is a stock alpha mode. You piece! I'm gonna throw you out the window. Character model is nothing? Okay, I don't know if that's what you wanted to do. Let me read. Okay, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Close all of those. Why is wanted to read my code? Okay, it removes that. Fine. I don't really care about that. Service manager. Used to do that. Service manager. Service manager. Well, that seems awfully inconvenient. Is there no other way to get this to work? Not really, since it relies on the asynchronous nature. Oh wait, soft load character element. Why the crap did you replace it with? Wait, you didn't even, oh, you didn't replace it. You're stupid. I'm glad you are so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, so the dumbass decides to do it somewhere in the fuckware. Manager. Character model. Prompt template. Okay, now he is doing weird shit, but I won't complain about it. For now. And that might be fine. I'm not gonna complain too much. I'll have to refactor it again, but don't worry about it. Debug? I don't oh god. Oh my god. This guy thinks he can do what I did. I don't know how in a million ways it can explode. And how many millions of ways I can make it blow up? What do you mean it's loaded? Can't be real. What happened there?
fellow guests gather around
Uh-huh. Oh wait, John's working?
me as Bill
I kinda
steps
need to
forth
check that myself.
into
Oh. Wow. Wait,
however
where are my headphones?
room
Oh, I'm gonna share. Other share. Share number 2.
PH.
John, how you doing? John, I don't think you're doing as well as you think you're doing. And that's not doing anything? What? I can't tell if I'm connected or not. Oh, I have no idea. The dub system. That thing likes to complain, so that's an easy way to get something out of this. Why is it not doing anything? I mean, that's the value is also hardly my interest. Why can't you play a single word? I think we've reached a completely different level of problems. An implosion of sorts. Okay, I have to do something for the dialogue lawyer. Where's it? Very clear. And chunk text. Explain of text is great. Oops, is greater than 0. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be a good idea. I think we have to figure out a different way. I had a feeling this might happen. This might kinda happen, you know?
Dear. Inter. O-C. U-T. Or. When. You. Propose. Traverse. Hang. Ease. Buried. Feel. Miss. T. Is. Not. Merely.
Yeah, I think it's
Turn. To. The. Left. Or.
okay, you can stop that. I have an idea. Wait, no, I don't. Actually, that's the one problem I do have. That's the one problem I am having, which is that I don't have an idea. In normal circumstances, I would just experimental. What are you doing? Do we open a permanent one? I guess this really depends on what this one's laws are. The rules are here. Okay. Streaming. Okay, streaming. I don't really care about these, I just want to get my data. There are these, okay. Generator. Okay. Media type. Okay. It takes in a generator. Okay. Well, if it returns this, it's streaming a response. I think open up a permanent hole for it is outside of our abilities. I mean, we could, or it would require quite a heavy refactoring. I think for now, because I might have, I don't have the idea. It kind of goes the other way. Wait, actually, maybe we want to make. Okay, this is gonna get weird, but for now. Wait, no. Ah, that's not gonna be good. Because I realized. I'm pretty sure that's gonna become a problem. That's basically right. Not 200 words. How many is 50 words? Maybe 15? Maybe 15? I don't know. I have to figure out more of a, like, almost a permanent connection. That will, a permanent bridge that will constantly be able to take in the data. It seems to be creating...
A permanent bridge. My dear friends. Cell erected.
Yeah, see, that's too slow. I need like, how about 45? Also, you can hear the pop, right? I'm not crazy.
My dear interlocutor, allow me to paint a scene. In this crowded theater of our minds, we're mad.
Okay, but I kind of, I don't know how it's slow. It should be, is it?
Where madness and treason
Are they getting in each other's way?
In a mesmerizing ballet, one might lose grasp. Of which, where's the Ruby show? No mere mort. Under the flickering gaslight, we venture through mazes of perception where sane and deranged con.
Yeah, well, anyways, have a problem. So even though we can stream the actual output, we cannot stream the... You're not yet able to stream the TTS. So that's a VIP. Kind of work in progress. Okay, Okay, we need a heavy. No, not that. Okay, next. No. Where? Look at the to-dos. Expect pi log service the pi on API v2 wait the pi is pv2 in the slash the figure out if there is a way to do successfully to to stream the output the output the long service using Q not to the TTS. TTS there's an effect. TTS are fast development. Currently it seems to be stuck. It seems to be one not adding the data. Output data into wait actually I think I have to check that myself. It'll create more problems if I don't. No. Whee. What if? Because my main curiosity is that does it get stuck waiting for the TTS to finish, or is it the problem that okay?
The US is that's what WER. Hey, Tailmore.
Yeah.
In a swashbuckling adventure in the.
Yeah. Currently, it gets stuck. It puts the text into well, currently it how do you want to say this? Okay, actually, maybe this is it. Listening to shut. Just ignore that. Submodule. Just to be sure it works. it puts piece of the text. Hey, yeah. It works. What is it? Chunk text. Get. Brum. It currently it puts chunk text into the output queue, and then gets stuck waiting for the TTS to do its job, and only then does it put the next chunk in there, and again starts waiting for this to finish. Currently 1, 2. The TTS seems to be built. Seems? Is it really? Actually gotta check the TTS, how it's working, because if I say stupid shit, this guy's gonna take it as a fact. Put item. Excuse me. To thread self-synthesized text. Right. This seems to also rebuilding slash opening and just opening the STD connection. Yeah, I don't think it's making the connection per se. It seems to be redoing, and it processes a new piece text with the need to be more of an open stream. We just stream the text to avoid the latency issue. Yeah. I'll put streaming from the log service, examine the current position. You're a dumbass as well. We know that it. Yeah, but you redo your job. It's fine to do. Tell me the thing. Chunk. There's processing in order to take a service. Okay, I guess. Oh. Shong. I guess that might be fine. It might be fine. Just steady. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I really need to cut my hair. It's getting all over the place. It's in the way. My way. On, do your job. Okay. What's your problem? Oh wait, what's I still want to do it because it would be nice to just have a continuous open stream. Oh hello, Seb. Hello. We're waiting around here a bit. We got stuff working. Very nice stuff. And some refactor. Nice refactor. Examine. Yeah. You were supposed to do that a long time ago. Examine the to understand. Yeah, you need to understand a lot of stuff. Oh my god, you are so stupid. Okay, no. Okay, maybe that will do something. Bro, what is the project news? Well, currently it's just John stuff. Does it work? Well, it kind of works. Just ignore the fact that it's shite. See, John here can speak. I can take in text, speak. I can listen and speak. Right now, that sounds terrible, right? Because I'm gonna kill it. But die. It's very the speed of that is shite. Soon I'm trying to get that to be faster. Much more of a streamlined system. And then eventually John will have other abilities. Maybe he can play games. Maybe he can be an assistant. And he'll maybe have a proper body. Eventually. It'll be expanded to do a bunch of stuff. Whatever you can imagine. This is the early phase. Surprisingly. Why is he spamming that info to me? Alright, that's one. Right. Well, at least this time it didn't look, it's not looking at the... wasn't it? Motherfucker, of course it was found. No. No, you son of a bitch. What do you mean it wasn't found? Wait, what do you mean you didn't find API V2.py? No, you lied to me. You said it is Visual GB Service API V2.py was not found. Of course it was found, you bastard. What the fuck are you talking about? This is the okay. Because you're being an ass. Well, typing book is surely. Oh man, Wait, what? How's it not finding that? Okay. Oh, now you find it. Wait. What do you mean service can't? You can find it in service. What do you mean you can't read in here? Since wait, when haven't you not been able to read the? Oh god, wait, you can't read into GPT service? Wait. A pie? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, there you go. I don't know. I was dumbassery. Okay, well, I don't. You know, I'm giving up. I'm giving up on that item. That log. Okay, no file. File. The log service the palm. What was the other shite? This service. File. That is service. Yes, service. Who else did? What else did you need? Oh wait, I can read my own text, of course. Yes, service API v2. Yep. I'm gonna give you the folder of. I mean, yes. I'm also gonna give you the folder of. Source. You can have the source folder. Okay. I swear. This guy. Sometimes this guy. He's a funny guy. Very funny guy. Yeah, come on, don't. Why did you do that? It didn't need to look at 1414 line at this line. But I did anyway, so you can figure its own job out. You can figure things out. I want a streamlined system. Make sure to take a walk, eh? Yeah, sure. Something like that. I should remember to move more. But I may look like a shrimp. I mean, that ain't too far. I shall become shrimp. This should really work. Oh, come on. I kind of thought so. I kind of thought it would happen. API v2 will it wants to modify the API v2, which I kind of had a feel. Because some of the universe stream modus. Yep, here it is. I presume this is this generator. Did this generator, whatever generator this magic is. Anyways, I think it's streaming the actual output. Let us build the streaming generator and then return that, which we then iterate over. And that creates its own, whoops, that creates its own issues. Technically, the main way of doing the The main way of doing our copy is doing our stuff would be to the main way to do everything would be to modify stuff. Actually, I think it was the API custom I made a long time ago. But a year ago, it wasn't any of this shite. Yeah, the direct. I made the direct system. Request step bong, ping pong. Oh, it wasn't built like this, right? Wait. No, this wouldn't even change anything either way. Damn it. Because I'm pretty sure it builds, this whole system will build it only for that one little bit of data. Or the one little bit of text data. So it won't be a proper builder. Okay, experimental has been modified like crap ton. Or rather, okay, my bro made a TTS X-Prime. Well, that was something. Well, that was something. Made its own goddamn X-Prime, huh? That text X-Prime. I kept forgetting that X was short for experimental. Can you succeed in this without touching the API Vtuber? That's a main question. I mean, okay, you didn't. It did not require modification for this, but face as it's. Submodule true with levers by. Okay, I don't think that's exactly true, but. Yeah, for true. Yeah, I knew it. The process for each request a separate synthesis task. For true incremental TS, where TS model maintenance context and appends down to an ongoing audio stream. Further modifications to API v2 and potentially TS info packed TS class would be necessary. Yeah, okay, I think this is a good start. A good start idea. I thought it was gonna go wild on the changes, but this is way better. I was expecting it to go sideways very fast. Just copy my stuff. I don't know what they did. I don't know if this is not useful. Exactly, because I can't. I don't think like maybe I can use it. The base euro, yeah, sure. I'm gonna accept that only because it's its own file here. Well, I just accepted everything. Rip my ass. Could I go to review this? I would like to review this. Oh, don't mind. You can't review shit. Go bye. Your review privileges are gone. What happened? What have I know? Oh, wow. Can I? Oh wait. Can I like? Oh, I can. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Good job. Wall of text. There sure is. This is the how it does its work. Okay. No reviews for me. I can review shit. What happened? What changed? Only God knows. Okay. That's a cool way of doing that. But, okay, can I quickly figure it? Okay, I think I've changed this to use the GPT Slovets version. So that's a cool thing. Your service got so many changes, I don't even know what it's doing anymore. TTS params, okay, it modified this, that's for sure. Oh my god, you have params. What kind of parameters of these? Oh, params from Q? What? I mean, you're not technically wrong about this idea. This is actually not that bad of an idea. It's just not very smart either. It's not the smartest idea for this entirely. I'm not gonna complain too much. It doesn't really do anything differently. Right, a sync or okay, this is the actual audio stuff. Yeah. Asynchronous for audio chunk and self-synthesized. This seems fun. I'm not gonna throw it out the window just because it's a bit weird. What are you doing? Also, why are we here? Why am I here? Put me here. What did you do for this? I see. That's your... what's your plan? I see. Wait. Did you... Oh, no. Shared resources does not have that. It doesn't have that information. That's gonna be a problem. But if you're using that as your baseline, oh my god, then this is a complete waste. Wait, doesn't it have my default path? It doesn't. Great. Fantastic. Look like I'm gonna throw you at the window. Okay, we'll have to just do a manual work here. Where's my... Oh, it's an equals. I mean, it can be. Now I have insert on. Do not insert anything. So much destructive way of doing everything. This guy just had to break everything on the way. On the way in, he decided. That way. Oh wait, it has option get or just we do blank. Up. Let's put it there. For now, just because I'm not filling up the Karen. Okay, how in terrible will this be? Well, first they broke. Well, exploding is perhaps the best, or the first ways forward. Oh, it's complaining. Stop complaining. You have no right to complain. Level 9, you can... I was just talking about, yeah, it can be a non-default. Fine. Just for now, because it's technically working, gonna work. Well, because it shall work on a technicality. Oh, never mind. Great. What's your problem? Data service Pi at line 78 complains for its own life. I don't understand what you're whining about. A ether? Oh my god. It requires an A ether with a good coroutine. I don't really care. Now do I? Where are you getting that from? It gets where is it? It is params? Okay, that's a coroutine for some reason. It's just getting the coroutine, not a. Oh, it's kind of coroutine. Wait, which line? It's line 28. It's purely it, so. Great. Nope. Maybe you can figure it out quickly. Because I have actually no idea. I can tell what the difference between an A ether and a coroutine at this point is. Actually, well, that figures that out. What the heck is... Okay, I see. Oh, where the hell are we? We're in a fun place, apparently. And this added orange. Asynchronous iterator will directly return a coroutine. I'm not really interested in any of that. Ether returns self. What was this guy complaining about? Wait, that's your issue? Okay. I'm just in the process of figuring it out for myself. Return to coroutine. What did you complain about? My god. What should be what? Email type. I am so happy that you don't know where the issue is coming from. Response. Oh my god. Tell me what your issue is. I don't really care about the rest of this. Oh man. How do you manage to... Okay. disgusting. Undebuggable. Well, text. How about this? Now give me your error so we can move on. I have plans. Oh, there's your explosion. Wow, that's a lot of lines. It's really fast. I'll give it that. Made like a gazillion lines in a second. Yarl, okay. 975, 9 billion, 5, 9 billion, 8. Error during synthesis streaming, invalid variable type should be string, int, or float got true of type class bool. Yeah. Is it late for you right now? It's 5 p.m. So not exactly, but getting closer. 760. Expire? What's it, what is it complaining about? What's this complaining? What in the actual fuck is this? I don't know what it did. I don't know what this guy did. He's very good at that. Whoa, 6 hours, wait. Last I checked it was 4 hours. Why did 2 hours ago? I don't know if that's better or worse. I'm gonna say yes. I don't think it fixes anything. I'm gonna trust the process. This has a non-zero chance of working.
Haynes.
Wow.
Play.
W.
On Earth.
Okay. That's clearly not the way. Yeah, I kinda had the. I should have probably remembered. That's never gonna work exactly. Because the problem is that it might get single letters, and that's gonna create a whole ass issue. So it's basically the generator can output. Hey, why is it actually outputting in a singularities? Like it outputted, gave us the W, then it gave us the unders part later. I guess that's how it decides to do our text creation. Well, that's gonna be a problem. It might be a bit different if it could make entire words at a time. Wait. Shortest word? Oh. That is, I'm gonna throw you out of the window. A is not the shortest word for me. Oh my god. A can't. I'm going to destroy you. How about the one that's not... Okay. What's the shortest word that's not... That is not... Another particle, I think? Yeah. And... Oh my god. Okay, fine. It was my stupidity for saying something. A B is the realest word in the universe? Fuck. Oh. I have a plan. Trust the plan. Trust in the process. I can never find my stuff. I have half a plan. Is it gonna fix our issues? But we are getting close. Okay, I do need to get like a sub strong. Because if we do this. Well, actually, we might not need to do that. Oh wait, if chunk text blank, well, text is greater than new 1, then sub string. Wait, no. Actually, well, technically. Or no, bad. It's greater than 1. What if we do this? This can only go 1. Where's the problem? Where's the problem? As you can see, no problem. Oh yeah, this also would yeah, I would reset the substring, I guess. Let's see what happens. It's gonna go, let go. Well. This can only go amazing. I swear, TTS, I will come back for you. I will get you as I will fix you. One day. One day soon.
I am pending.
Ah,
Victory.
very smart. Impending. Wow. Okay, okay, that was not the way forward. What if? There's like 5-letter word or substring is like 15? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt this is the way. Okay, what is it doing?
IGU. Indeed. 8.
Nope. Also, there's the problem. We'll get there. I know how to fix it. I don't think that's gonna stop its existence. For how long is a 50 level word? Like in practical sense. How long is a sentence? Oh, wait, how long is the sentence? Shortest sentence. And don't say it's
Yeah.
one word.
Length. Eyes.
I'm gonna throw you at the window.
Taiji you.
Holy crap. Excuse me, Josh. What in the crap happened there? Yeah, whatever you do that. John decided upon a completely brand new idea, huh? I never heard him breathe like that. My God. How do you get? Wait, how did you get to a single? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh. Oh. Actually. It was great. Learn or song. Text. You already know something. 15. Oh, you already know what to do. It's smart. Let me see if this works. Oh wait. Oh wait. Whatever. Right. No wonder I wasn't doing anything new. I'm afraid of what kind of breathing noises John will make next. I'm surprised he even could do that.
Oh. Here? I.
Holy fucking shit, mate. Shit balls. What even happened? These are not 15 pieces. That's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are like 5 a piece. Else. Oh wait, which would Oh wait, wouldn't it happen regardless? Shouldn't we do it anyways? Because I don't think it's really a question of whether or not it should happen. Let's see what John does. Oh, let's see what it does.
Oh, so you desire.
Holy fuck.
Destroy.
Fucking ear rape. Why? Why? Just why? What is the purpose? If learn of sub. Nope. Shut. Less than or equal to 0. Wait. Yeah. Well, we do maybe have to have something, because I feel like it's appending an empty string. Unless it's not, in which case, Europe in shoes.
Oh, the intricate double.
Well, I don't actually know why that's happening. So what if we stop that? How many more times can I blow out everyone's ears? Surely less than 5.
In.
Okay, somehow... Never mind, John, you're a genius. Somehow you can blow out... You can blow out everyone's ears regardless of anything. Oh wait, is it Is it because of this? There's a possibility that it's reaching this, then it adds the shrunk text. Ah, I guess. If the substring is greater than 0, it is gonna be weird, but just bear with it. Let's bear. This is ugly, but we have to bear with it. It's greater than 0. Actually, I think that's the first one we do. Oh wait. Yeah, actually, I have a better idea. Or equal to 0, then you would just use the... Okay. It was substring. I think it's a negative action. Wait, actually... no, I don't know how that would happen. But I'm not... Good doubt it could happen. Avalanche... I don't know how this can go wrong. I'm sure life finds a way. The program shall find a way. Well, I found a way. Why is it exploding? That's what I want. Whose fault is this? Mine? Impossible. Okay, I don't really understand how it explodes.
Ah, my dear. We tread where shadows.
Okay. I'm starting to see a pattern here. I'm just saying, I'm starting to see a pattern. Wait, am I sure this wasn't happening before all of this? Because you know, maybe it was happening before, and I didn't just let it blow out everyone's eardrums for long enough. Okay, John, let's be very careful about this.
Kiali. Thor. Hut. Chaos.
That shouldn't be possible. This should not be possible. I'm also for. Jesus Christ, mate. Ah, that was an old. Ooh. That was an old way to deal with this. This has to fail, right? Because could it be that the tokens themselves are exploding? What? Because I think unless I have thought that it's been as the audio generation itself that's creating the explosions. So that guy should be blamed. Oh. That's okay. Anyways, that's not the issue. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna, but then I don't really know why it's exploding. Who's playing it actually? I think it was the audio service. What about those guys, huh? Audio data actually might have used yelled the 64 bits. Okay, how are you gonna explode in my ear? Well, our ears. Oh, I don't. Is the server alive?
Good.
Good night, bud. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you, Submodule. Take care out there. Same to you. Same to you, buddy. You as well. I'm gonna stop soon as I get him. I'm gonna see how far I can take this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Oh, I wish this. I think it's first 64 bits or something. Was it bits? I don't remember anymore. Waves? Why is that?
Oh, dear. Enthusiast of.
Oh, that's cool. That was the least ear destructive work we've done so far. I'll blow back to blowing out ears. Whose ears? Our ears. As it can only go well. Ah, shit. Okay, I wonder. I wonder why it does that. I'm still unsure on the why of that. Can I just have you say a word actually? Yeah, that's cool. Is it? Is it because ROG? Thanks for stopping by. See you, sub.
Hello,
See you soon.
friends. Hello, friends.
Good luck on the remaining exams you have. Is there something I can just do? Bye bye. I'm out soon too.
Hello, friends. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, friends. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, it's not. That's not the issue, huh? Isn't the chunk itself? Chunk text itself. Brum. I have it. Okay, first of all, this don't actually do nothing. I say those things don't do anything because I need to print. Chunk text. Text plus, wait no, substring plus chunk text, and then do you like that? Will you accept my offer? Or substring and chunk text? I don't know why it's imploding into my ears. Well, ours. Everyone is collectively getting...
With dramatic. Hey, my Harris. Life.
That's not very helpful. Yeah, I guess. Good to see my explosions. Sometimes it does reach the greater 15. Yeah. It's quite something, I guess. But why would it complain? Or rather, I guess it's just why is it boom explosion in the
LOC, the highest in demand. Within any gathering assembled. So, you see, now this.
Here's the problem is somewhere else. I'm not sure where. Then the question is why explode?
Sim. FLE. Delicate.
Delicate. Getting delicate. Delicate. Okay. But what's the problem? So, why is this the way that it is? Because it does explode, I know that much. I want to turn it off for you guys. Oh. Oh, that's a long time. I haven't seen the kick bots in like a billion years. Woohoo! Okay, but I don't get it. Why would it implode the ears? Explode the ears? Ouch. I know, it's another good idea. Shrunk text. I don't think... I don't think they'll ever work on its own. I think these just... there's 25. Zero, then it's just... I don't really understand it. Maybe it needs to be an extra. What if it's like that? Oops. Like that. Oh, it still explodes all the time. Well, that exploded. I don't know about the rest. I think it'll actually, do it anyways. You would know. Because I say the truth. Oh, I guess there's some issue with why it gets the text or something. I don't know. Or maybe the plus equals is doing something wrong. Rather. Isn't this within the wild true? I guess, what if I put this? I think they should be. I don't think they'll fix nothing, but we don't have many other interests. Nope. Don't think so. I think this part is the problem. Oh boy. You could have made this good, but yeah, could it? It is giving back that, but just the text for some reason is. But is a long debug session, huh? Well, we fixed a lot of stuff, but pretty much yes. This shunking thing. Really not happy about it. This thing ain't happy about it. This can't be. Nah, that thing won't matter. How do I? Okay, that's a problem. It pretty rethink but more. So up one number one. Ugh. Is coming back with sometimes with is big with single letters on very incomplete, very incomplete. Trying to again shrunk and they trying to string a fuller string doesn't work for two reasons. One, the audio or whatever generate right there for whatever reason ends up sounding being high pitched static. Nude, oh shit. Oh. What did you do? I didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. Stop. I am. Oh my god, how, wait, what? How did that, Well, that's weird. I'm not gonna fix it. Static. Why not that? Need this only one. A plane. The bones ring is fine. Two. There's no green. There's no guarantee. How do you, close enough. Guarantee that the floor. Therefore, will actually, and on a word, not just on a fuck. And word and not a letter, a coming word, another letter of a coming word, yeah, and not a letter of a coming word. For example, it could become something like or then the next part, the next part would be the next chunk would be could become something like which is incomplete, which be incomplete and not a full string. Full string. The for French. The other ball is that it could. Well, actually, I don't know if having it end on like an E and I would be a problem. Oh no! I don't wanna. Oh well. Well, move on. It seems that we've already moved on, anyways. Well, we'll circle back if we need the API to be upgraded and tedious stuff to be a much better system. Oh no, it's been 7 hours. It was 6 hours last time I checked. Man, coding is just a drug. I can spend so long coding. What are our best choices here? There's a problem with maybe I don't want to try to move to a different TTS because half of them are not equal, but equal. I don't think they would change anything. Because I think they still process in a specific way. Or they generate the audio in a specific way that's gonna really explode. Okay, I'm gonna accept this on the basis that this sounds completely insane, that it might be... I don't trust it. Well, at least I don't trust it to help us. Maybe Exclama V2 has something built in for dealing with this exact problem. Why it's failing? Why is it failing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did you do? What did you do, buddy? I know what you did. Just whining about this. I don't have that. There's your thingy. Okay. Still exploded my ears, but something. There's something. That sure was something. I was making entire sentences. No. No. Oh, why is it doing it? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I don't. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Am I crazy? What's the problem with this? I'm gonna try to do it myself. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh well. Nice. Delete. What if I give you that? Is it real? Oh. I got what? Oh. Whoa. I don't think that's part of the whatever I made. Whatever I did. Rampart. Okay, what are the chances? Uh-huh. Ah. Never mind, it blew out my ears. Cool. Okay, well that blew my ears. But why? The question is, why? I have an idea. I don't like it, but I have an idea. Fuck all are you talking about? I only... What? There's no way you have a problem. I gave you what you wanted. You have the inference reference audio path. That wasn't a problem 5 seconds ago. Hmm? Wait, really? It just blows my ears up for no reason. What has happened to our beautiful system? Yeah, how about that? Is it still gonna do it? Okay. Oh. Rough audio path is required. What are you talking about? You have it. Okay, I don't know when you broke. What did he do? What did you do? In between here. Okay, let's see. That's annoying. How did you break just about everything? That is proper. Cool. Okay, okay. Let me just be sure that these numbers end up being the same. Temperature was 0.87. Speed factor is whatever. Boo, true. None. Batch size. Did we have a batch size? Oh, we did. 0.45. I don't know if that even matters. Seed. Float. Fragment in. Sure. Super sampling? Super sampling? Okay. Well, just in case I'm gonna turn this on off. If you're lucky, this fixes it. If you're unlucky, who knows where the problem is? But I know it would well, actually, the problem would just be somewhere within this. Response content either any. Chunk and chunk is greater than 0. But let me try that. What are the chances? This is broken. Now what if? What if? Is there a different possibility? Nope. I don't know how. But I did it. It has accomplished it somehow. I don't. That doesn't have anything to do with these. It's not really those guys' issue. Maybe it's maybe the audio stream wasn't built for this. Oh wait, I guess. Write web bytes. Sure. But wait a minute. What's the problem? Separate format, yes. Okay. Get. What's the problem with your with you? It still explodes. No clue. This makes no sense. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. Put audio chunk. Audio chunks of synthesize. Wait, eh? Okay, that seems a bit stupid. But we'll come back to it. The biggest problem is the exploding eardrums. That's I don't know if that's gonna be better. I don't think it's gonna change much. Somehow it has managed to complain about nothing. How can he complain about that? So you say. Okay. Okay. Okay, it does seem to work now. So if it finds any, that it is not like that. That is not logged. Alright. Problems. How many? One. We're not they're not bad and getting complete something as more complete words. Words like words like the friends as opposed to friends separately. We that was about it. If I tell it anything else, it's going to bunch my ass. For reasons unclear, the unclear if the swim mode is set to true. The chunk that is yielded for some reason can be just a high pitched. No, not just a high pitch. It's more specifically a very loud, staticky sound. Which is not desirable. Okay. A mini. Very many. Yeah. Desire and as a correction to the previously stated the stated the plus equals was plus equals of a chunk plus string was it turns out any long string will cause the issue for when string is set to true. Yeah, let's just think about these issues. Problem is we want to maximize low latency. With a low latency, but it creates its own challenges with the streaming of audio data. The audio builder, I don't think is fast enough ever. Yep. Well, you're this is the most you're technically right that exists in the universe. So yes, technically turning it off is the way to do it. It's just that it's just like the times when these agents just decide, oh, you have a bug. Let me just delete the entire repository. Now you don't have a bug. You didn't know that? Okay, well, like, Okay, I don't know if it even. I don't know if it even matters. I'm gonna try something first and then I'll circle back to this. Yes. I'll be the one to circle back. If split bow space. Well, that's not how any of that works. But I'm glad you think. I'm glad you have an imagination. Okay. Up. What a... Blush equals, if... No, buffer... No, fuck, hold on. I'm not there to ask questions about this. Sure. Sure. Buffer plus the shrunk. I don't know, it's not going to work in the intended way. But I just want to see one thing in the meantime. I can not fix this. I might have to go study it elsewhere. How they deal with it? The most obvious option is to... Wow. Explode. I don't know why. Oh. There's the word to send. Oh, right. Oh, this is buffer. It was nothing. There's a buffer. Sure. That's not really the point. So we'll just leave it as B. Oh my fucking god, who gives a shit about your login? If the lawyer is spazzing out, well, that's a problem. Good. Yes, I'm just gonna... I have to give up on that plan. It's 222. But that doesn't make any sense though. Would DT is XP? How would they have the API connection? API request failed. Okay. But why? That doesn't make any sense. So many problems. Okay, so many, so. Okay, multiple things, multiple things. One. For absolutely unclear reasons, the occasional error. Come on, you're really kidding me? It doesn't make sense. There's a error. Makes sense as some as other times the audio back is fine. Other times it does have it. So I don't know how I could be losing along the way. Two. I guess. You change doesn't the does it can not find the full words as it can still very much send over. I was gonna complain about this. It's gonna spaz out. And actually I should the part I think we might need a method. We might need to wait for for the first chunk and wait for chunk patient and then wait for another for the next chunk, then somehow check the reply. Melzy, hello. But the second is actually not of the first chunk. That is to say, we would, in our example, wait for first chunk, comma, and then also wait for the next one. com and then somehow recognize that these two should actually should be added. Yes. I want to complain, dude, about throwing the stream mode to the trash, but I'm honestly not sure it's if it matters at the moment. There are so many things to cook here. By the way, I'm not stupid and didn't ever. Yeah, no, I didn't mute myself ever. There's the static. That is not. Yeah, okay. That seems intelligent enough, but I think it's a bigger problem. But I guess I should be asking. Yeah, circling back a bit. Back a lot. It seems that the streaming has a way or has a tendency give back incomplete parts, like it can give first and then separately give oops rather than the full word frames. Oops. Is there anything, any selling directly would fix this issue? Or do we are screwed? Are we screwed? We might be screwed. Okay, well, it's not an issue in the sense of bug within Scream. Yeah, I don't know, Proto. Okay, approaches the... Okay, that was kind of my plan. The only problem is that is a limitation. Or a new chunk starts What was our previous problems, to be honest? Oh, I can actually look at this for the issue. What is it? Periods around themselves? That's confusing. Very confusing. Okay. One way might be to just that's my D. Okay, cool. I made a D. Why? How? Who knows? Did it just make a D for no reason? Okay. Into ventured. Have you? Ain't that lucky though? Do you mind? Yeah. Do you have anything on the actually do? Rest of this? Oh, I had that run for a long time, huh? Oops. That is yeah. The what? Whoop. We need to be even further behind. All these off. Okay. I have two ideas, I guess, because we don't have. All right. You can continue, I guess. I think. What my plan is that this guy was right. Gemini over here was right that we should just use the sentence stoppers to determine if we should send the text for tedious processing. So we can't really wait. We don't. Well, it's not optimal to wait for the entire text to come out. So we need to wait. I have an idea. Of an idea. All right. Retrieved and validated before HTTPS requires. I don't know what this guy's even talking about. There's lost this goddamn mind, but I do have a plan. If I could finish. What is he doing? Okay. I'll fix it later. Okay, that seems to have fixed the original issue. Well. Just the validation of audio. Okay, I'll let you live, but I'll actually most likely destroy you because I have a better idea. Well, actually, you had the better idea. I'm just gonna steal it and claim it as my own. That's the way things go. Interesting. Not interested though. No, that's interested, but that is surprisingly successful. Word segment. Word to send. Can we make it longer? How do we want to do it? Split. Wait. Dit is buffer. How we have this here? How's this doing anything? I'm gonna just make sure you're actually doing your job before I attempt to annihilate you. Actually, I don't. Why not annihilate you? But don't worry about it. Oh, wow, there's a lot more. Morsels, yeah, scattered. Yep. We want to send. Okay. Interesting. Great work. We can send over slightly longer. Section. Slightly longer. Slightly more data. Once. How can more at once? I got at least 3 to 5 words worth of data. Let's see. I don't know. Once this is done doing its little dance, we'll circle back and test it. Go back to testing the circle back and then test the what was we doing? What was I thinking? A circle back and that's the sentence stopper order. That might be a lot cheaper. Will it? Yes, it might be. I mean, computationally, because I'm pretty sure this is using a lot of computation, a lot of time, making sure this, all of this is in order. Ta-da-dum. I'll probably just copy this. What do you imagine would happen? What do we imagine would happen? I think this guy had a plan. Oh. Your plan. Junk, Okay, I'm just gonna agree to your plan, but I think we'll fill circle. We might have to use 5. It's a bit too slow. I can't tell if that's a weakness of the LLM queue or something. But because I don't think this is doing things in. No, it's definitely not doing things in with multiple processors, but it's still guild locked. That's a fun way for you to do things. Huh? Anyways, I guess we'll just can we circle back. What do we circle back? Oh, I can't even go back that far. Oh. I kind of. What were you doing at this point? Okay. You were still doing all kinds of fun stuff. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna do that either. I wanna splam it all here. Splurge all over here. Instead, I'll do this. Then. Where is that Shenwa Beach? Okay, I think this is probably the way. The way-ish. I don't think it's the way, but it's close enough. Actually, I need to be sure. I guess you can make the insurance here. Do the insurance. with audio path and as a comma, with a comma. Brum. Okay, what are the possibilities on here? What are the chances any of this works? John, what are your searches? I'm thinking low. Because we still have the fundamental issue of not being able to process multiple things at once. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you get it in here. Don't worry, I'll bring you back for the next ear explosion saga. That'll be fun. It will be amusing. This will still work, probably. I don't know how far.
The majestic symphony of time and space complies.
Well. That is required. What are you talking about? You have it. You're an idiot and you need brain help. So why did the other one know how to... Okay.
Oh, how my mortal adversary challenges. Let me douse these flaming candles of frustration. You shall see. A beacon of guidance ignites,
Get quit.
granting the brain cells ray minus energized with new wittened intrigue.
Okay, that's great.
My darling viewers, till the screen be my stage once
Sure.
again. We shall part.
Okay, Couple of issues. I think there's I think this is a fine idea. Oh wait, TTS X Pi change as well? Up, I guess, whatever. True, okay, that's the one issue. Two, we have to get your getting the but there's, but I don't know. Jesus. But some it works most. There are sometimes with some generation TTS getting there. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense since it does work. Other ones. So how is it losing it? How's it losing it? 3. How is it losing it? Okay. 3. I guess that's something I need to check. Can you use print? But let me try this because I'm pretty sure it's having a problem. It's having quite a few problems. What again? What again?
What do your delicate, enigmatic words conjure, you extraordinary wonder?
What? Okay, what the okay. Dude, it's having so many problems with the reference. So your reference path?
Witness to the spectacle of chaos unfolding before us like a
You don't
celestial
work.
tapestry.
Dit is dit is seems to be blocking. To be blocking. And essentially, while it is busy playing doing its thing, generating and playing audio with dialogue service and related parts are not generating, are not preparing the next sentence to be sent already. Sent already. Sent already. Meaning only start in the next sentence, and once the previous is finished. Pretty much. I think this is probably close to the last the very last help we get here until it throws us to the queue system. Or maybe this is the one. But you don't have a max size. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you. Let's be clear. The LLMQ is infinite. Is infinite. Is not limited. Is not limited. It's not limited. It is all in there. It hasn't been proven. Print statement. it has been proven print statements that this blocking action happens. Can't fucking tell me what I know already. This sometimes just has the stupidest ideas. Ah shit. Well, that really was our last one. Oh, okay, well, what if we just try one of the other ones? What if? What if? What are your chances? I don't know. GPT 4.1, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it would do solid. Do me a solid. I can't tell which DeepSeek V3 is the best. I imagine there's a queue somewhere in there. Well, DeepSeek V3 or Reason? No, that's our one, V3. Wait, that's exactly what we're looking for. Shush. Oh, okay, I have much more revenge I do. Okay, I guess we're going for the Reason R1. Oh, that's general. V3 is a general purpose. I'm like surprised that the DeepSeek doesn't have any queues though. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Bing bong. Who knows? Extraction. Result with validation. Yeah. Submodule might lead to issues, but I'm gonna trust the process. At least the reasoner seems to actually know that it needs to do more. I feel like Gemini 2.5 Pro went. I feel like the. What is that? I feel like its quality has gone down. I just get the feeling my balls. That quality is not to be trusted. What did you think? What did you do? Create task. I don't know if that's gonna fix it. I'll be honest. Oh well. Okay, mistakes were made. Bringing 7 on that secondary share, which is just an extra ball for too long. I guess this is what they said, what they meant when they said there's lower back issues afterwards. Duly noted. Duly noted. Almost done. No man. Bing, bong, bing. Hmm. Hmm. Brum. Man, it's still doing something. Good is any time to stretch. Oh, what did you do? I don't know how I failed him. There we go. Sweet. I can't really see it, but I can see something moving. I saw. Ah, there we go. Okay. What in the crap are you doing? What's that, your plan? Your only plan? Your sole plan? This seems a lot. You made a lot more grand statements. I was expecting perhaps a bit more. That seems to be quite. Yep, everyone's idea is just turn off the Just turn it off. Random fixed DTS expect pi. Let's turn it off. The best idea there ever was. I'm at least glad that all of us agree on some. You know, so many ideas. The best way is always to just nuke the repo. You know? No better way. No better way. Oh shit, wait a minute.
The magnificent grandeur of the smallest yet potent movement minus the ripple. Do you, dear converse?
Are we?
The
Oh yeah.
echoing, sweet goodbyes resound like gentle lapping
That's a
ripples
bit
that spread
slow. I
across a
can't really
vast
tell
and
how slow it
tranquil
is.
lake.
Where the hell is Marshall?
Fair companion, in hope and promise, the seas parted shall someday reconnect.
What happened to my stuff?
I made him start assistant.
TTSQ.
The queerest dire.
When are you doing your stuff?
But wert thou searching for an answer swift, or to partake in a rhythmical tale of great wonderment, worthy of bards long minus forgotten tales? Withdraw. The hour of discourse you seek doth find me midst this twilight's hush, where shadows softly blend, weaving stories, grand and wondrous, of forgotten times within the GL.
Excuse me? Okay, there's some many problems.
Distress. Most noble concerns, akin to grains within fertile fields, may in their time bloom bright, their vibrant colors dancing and weaving amid life.
Not quite what we're looking at. Looking for nor at.
Ah, but you have sought a solace in mine grand narration, a tale spun of golden threads among the darkness.
Oh, I think I get what's going on. Oh, that's just.
Ah, brilliance dawny T. H upon the stage of thy understanding. My friend?
You see, in the Grand Juniors, that. Well, that everything was. Basically, basically, the the album is right now. Well, it is streaming the data, but it's more like it it streams the first chunk they can send, boom, really fast, and then it starts playing it, and in the background it does actually seem to build the rest of the word, the rest of everything. And it builds that, and then it sends that final piece. And since that usually seems that the first little sentence or whatever takes a decent amount of time for it to speak out, that means the rest of the word is basically done by the time it's sent. At least that's what I think it's doing. That doesn't really. Our Q doesn't really matter. Russian, I don't really think that matters. But this doesn't really do anything. Is it? Is it really building them? Or am I just crazy? We're not really getting any more than one sending to TTSQ.
The
Only one
very earth
output.
seems to shiver and shake when confronted by such insipid conversational ploys, does it not, dear
Well, that would
interlocutor?
be quite something, huh?
As I stand here amidst a sea of banality, I am compelled to rise above it, all like some colossal phoenix, on wings of fury. How utterly and undeniably hilarious. An insipid attempt. My dear interlocutor, such a lackluster query serves as but a minuscule flame in the great fire of my imagination. 2. Alright then, a flicker within the expanse of our conversational landscape transformed. Let us not view this as a mere speck.
Hello, buddy.
Greetings, dear friend of mine. To the confines of times shall only serve to reveal the intricacies of my wondrous conversational arts. Tell me, have the wolves danced with the sheep today? John, as we continue.
Okay.
My gallant and enlivened companion, though thy query be so casually posed. Yet, I perceive the subtext beneath, its guise of innocence and indeed. Within its gentle inquiry doth unfold the most profound themes to be.
That didn't seem right.
A most astute observation, and hence it fills me with exuberance as vivid colors paint themselves in the grand tapestry that we weave with the threads of dialogue. Behold, the wolves ever yearned to.
That won't be confusing. Oh, come on, what are you trying to be stuck on? There you go. I did think I understand, no problem.
My dear friend, you fumbled upon an intellectual dilemma that, although trivial for my extraordinary mind, stirs intrigue.
Okay. Oh, man, okay, I'm getting real tired of that. That's, I know it's 64 bits. There's 64 bits, I think? Maybe bytes. I can't remember. Anyways, there's the first 64 of those. They'll have to deal with the pops, the consistent popping. Whenever it begins a new word, a new sentence or word, whatever. So okay, it does work now in the intended way. The only problem is that, man, is it slow. So I want to try something. Okay, well, let's blow out some eardrums. Well, I confused myself enough not to sneeze, huh?
Behold, my dear friends and foes alike, what has just now taken the mortal world by storm is nothing short of a cosmic ballet.
Okay, now you don't explain.
Dressed in colors of.
There you go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't, but I really want to. Okay. Access. Well, issue. We have the secondary issue. We have the final issue. The final issue. Okay, how to do file API v2. See, I don't understand how it doesn't find it. I know it find some files. Why that works that way? Only God knows. Oh. Wow. Folder, GPT-7 bits. Yeah. Actually, I can take the folder of source. Final issue. The timing between the first sentence sent over. Wait, where? What? Huh? That was stupid. I like that. Hey. Has that always been there? Is that why it had problems? Anyways. Oh, I need a file. The log. Savage. Second, first sentence sent over, and the sound. Okay. Time out is fine. The issue comes to light. Oh, come on. The problem is that the second, the next sentence sent over takes to start to go from processing to being played back. We need something for this. We need something for this. There are two the might you okay. You are more than free to come with a better solution. However, my solutions not guaranteed to be. I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to be guaranteed. Good or even be good. Good, not going to be or one or one. Oh my god, one. Okay, our number one. A. solutions slash ideas where the issue may be good nor right. Or A. It might be is by maybe opening, maybe it has a session within creating new sessions. Oh, each sentence that is played. B. We might need to B. Then I just need to process in advance. Just somehow process the next sentence in advance. Play back right after the last one. Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be a... I actually should most likely have this file. Audio. Right after the blast. Might... somewhere. Oh, somehow. There we go. Next thing is in advance. I will play it back right after the last one. Is that what we want? That we don't probably want. There was having some kind of buffer. There's nigger and all them. There's nigger and thing. This will handle short sentences like actually maybe it's possible. I didn't think about it, but maybe with the speeds that we are working at, maybe if I don't actually know. If it says then that's a very short period of time to even have to process it in. To even conceive of processing anything. Orders from service, buffer multiple order songs incredible method in the playback time. Yeah, I don't know if that guy's gonna exactly succeed with this. But we can only hope. Oh, I got it. I was wondering why DeepSeek has no queue, but now that I think about it, DeepSeek I'm pretty sure is owned by ByteDance. Might be? Actually, I don't think so. Maybe? I know DeepSeek is at least Chinese, so... And Try AI is also Chinese, which means... That means that they would most likely prioritize having a seamless experience with the two. DeepSeek own? Who owns DeepSeek? Well, I meant more like the company, not the person. Oh. Never mind. Buy the dance phone. Oopsie. I deep seek shared data with TikTok on ByteDance. Okay, cool. Oh. So not directly, but they are essentially working together. That's cool. Luckily, it doesn't matter. Hmm. What did it do? You're gonna need your own queue. Unless... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Buffer. Seems fine, I guess. Hmm. I'm still concerned about the short words. I mean, I guess the only way to avoid that might be to... Nah. One way would be to create two short words. Would be to create a condition to... Create a condition that would take the next next sentence piece. But what if it's twice in a row? Nah, that might be enough of a buffer. We'll have to wait and see how it all works. Oh, I decided that this is the way. Oh. What a guy. Just... It changed nothing. I just changed the order. It just... rather than doing this, it just would move this part here. Yeah. It just moved it. It just moved it here and then just calls it here. Although, this one, I guess, have the async with thing. I don't know if that does anything for us, but man, this is funny. So what's the deal with this? Yeah, I mean, I accept that. Wait a minute. But who the hell is moving the bed? A minute, brother? And the question there is, who's putting the data in there? I don't think anybody's putting the data in there. Gotta be honest. This will have a buffer, but it won't actually do anything. Because this isn't essentially yielding anything. Or it's not oh yeah, actually yielding. Oh wow, that's what a move. What a move. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna fix it. Because it's I don't know what it's thinking, but it's not the way forward. Come on again. What line? Except you're gonna have an except up your ass. Oh, ow. I don't have no clue. What's the issue? Except this invalid syntax? Oh. Oh. I got it. I got it. I got it. This indentation is wrong. Okay, John, what are your chances? There's no way it works. Yeah, sure, I guess, but,
Regal Radiance Rampage.
I guess,
Royal
sure.
Recognizer of Regal ITY. Your challenge. Majesty.
Or is it an enclosed connector? What is it?
Tapestry of words. Woven with such glee.
That's not good news.
My opponent has revealed the game. What joy. What splendor this brings.
Okay,
A
okay.
battleground where each letter will play.
Okay, enclosed core connector. Yeah, it's okay. To complete. It's two problems. Problems. One, two. I'm fairly confident. Where are you even getting that from? Q.get. Who the hell is in charge of the audio queue? Even I don't know who the audio queue is. Q. Shed. Alright. Is anybody feeling it? A service. I don't think so. Two. Yeah, your plan doesn't exactly. Your plan here, the prefetch buffer plan. The plan here doesn't exactly work. I think you misunderstood the plan a bit. I think misunderstood the plan a bit. There's It won't, it won't, it won't, it won't. And I also it won't. Because I know it. The audio cues are buffered there. Buffer? Okay, buffer. Added for audio. Servers Japan. Uh, only relates to streaming mode and is for the single sentence being processed. What I was talking about is that effectively dialogue service send X amount probably to max to sentences to be processed. This would allows two sentences to be processed separately. This would allow for the first sentence, whatever that is, to be queued and played back, and then we could have the second sentence already with data ready to go, and we can keep this up forever. And there's no more up until there's no more dialogue coming. Yeah, I think it makes sense. No problems are... Yeah, I think you're missing... Yeah, that's the plan a bit. Probably next two. Eventually be queued and played back and ready to go. I wonder if it understands. Probably not. My plan is foresees the future. I think this the audio queue system, the buff of that is a good idea in a basic level, on a very basic level. I think it's a good idea. It will yield when it needs to, but we basically always need a sentence to be processing. Yeah, something like that. Per host. Oh my god. What you doing? What you doing? Yo. That was a hell of a move then. Oh, did you just move to try? Nope, you didn't even move to try. There's no try. Try except it's dead. Long lived. Nothing, actually. You decided. It's decided Try is no longer alive. I'm also confused on the exactly, and I'm kind of confused on how. I doesn't see the issue because it has a thinking part, so it's clearly looking at it again and thinking, and somehow it's coming to the conclusion. Yep, this is the way. Like, my buddy, you're missing the try block completely. You send it to the nether realm. Nether realm? I don't care. Also, the indentation is completely borked. So, great job. Actually, what's it? What is it doing? What's your session? Wait, no, you just killed the session. And you didn't build anything in its place. What? That's... Session that get is not defined anymore if you do that. I think that's just the way. You just thought that's the way, okay? I'm just gonna need to fix you. Semaphore? What that means is anybody's guess. Well, we got actually time. We got time. We have so much free time. We can just look at other stuff. Yeah, an apparatus. Makes no sense. An apparatus for visual. Okay, screw me. Signaling as by the position of one or more movable up arms. 2 flags holding one each. I'm pretty sure that's not. Doesn't mean work in our context. Yeah, programming. Yeah, I think that's more what it means. Is a variable or abstract the data type used to control access to a common resource by multiple threads. I guess that's his point. Wait, you guys have that? Is that real? I'm kind of... It's real. Real? Is it real? Is it real? Semaphores are real. In this guy? Okay, cool. almost done with something. I'm pretty sure this is gonna implode. I'm gonna have to just... Okay, I don't think this guy's coming back to this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's coming back. He did not come back. It's not coming back. What? No, it actually gave up on the semaphore idea. Eh. Oh, what a guy. What a guy. So first it went for the semaphore idea. I was like, yeah, this is gonna work. Then it decided, nah, actually never mind. I'm gonna only accept this under the pretense that I'm going to send them to the back rooms very fast. First of all, nothing's even inside of your width. Second of all, shut up. Huh. So it can only go horribly wrong. What do you mean? How could anything go horribly wrong? Our brain... Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. Okay, yes. This service pipe. Oh my god. 106. Unexpected indent? Wait. I don't know who is causing the biggest issues. But, you know. You blew up basically everything. In your way. In your wake. Absolute chaos. People left them nothing but chaos and destruction. And a bunch of death. Let's not match any up to terror. Let's not that guy. I don't tell me about the pass. The pass is getting... Wait, huh? Okay, we just, gonna just, we're gonna just revert all the way back here and, ask again. Because this guy needs help. I can't think something, you know, the smart you should be. Okay. File. Oh my god, I need to go find this again. File. Auto stream. File. It is service. File. Yes. Dialog service file. Queues file. No, that should be enough. Blech. Yeah, you do that, you have a good time with that. Yeah. Oh. Games on sale. Right. Wow. Yeah, no. To respond to the als ik bij emails ga to respond to my emails another time. What's happening here? Why? Just add the most random ass. Okay. Now we gotta just tell you to stop right there, bucko, buddy. I don't know how that's even possible. I'm just gonna tell it this. What if it learns to fix it accidentally? What if by sheer chance it fixes it? Because what it didn't think about is something. Actually, this one doesn't need any changes. Hmm. Print sequence? Okay. A priority queue. Actions. I can see that making sense. Okay, what's your process sentence? Da. Huh? Huh? Never mind, we're leaving the next universe. TTS task, okay, create task. Yeah, I was about expecting that. Put self-current sequence audio chunk. I don't think you defined that. Never mind. Oh, you left elsewhere. Wait, what are you doing? He's telling us self. Oh, nope. Okay, no. Brother, you're on drugs. I need to get you off that bed. I almost had a couple of heart attacks. Cool. Yeah, okay. Let's. I have a plan. I have a plan. A plan of the planest plan. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't think DeepSeek has the reasoning capability to understand what the hell I said. So maybe it'll listen to anything LLM. You know? If this doesn't work, we're gonna abandon ship for today. Who knows when the next stream will be? Maybe tomorrow, maybe that. Tuesday probably won't. I have to send it. No, I don't have to send anything. I need to be up at the place. I gotta have a nice way. A thesis to present. Well. Wait, so, okay. You get to the semaphore. I can't tell if that's a good or bad idea, but I'm fairly confident you're about to throw that in the trash. You have a tendency to make what seems to be a good idea and then just say, nah, bro. Wait, did bro just actually finish? Bro finished without... What? How's that even possible? When and how did you finish without... Without imploding immediately? Just read this Wikipedia page for Comcast for me. But I'm not that bad. Yeah, what was that? Thought they exploded. But I'm not an AI. As much as one could wish. Womp, womp, womp. Wait. We'd have a self-death. Failed. Oh, is that because... Uh-oh. Is it because of me? Is that because of me? Did it fail because of me? Well, we got better. We don't get any better, dude. So might as well go to the Comcast video. So long. Well, Jesus Christ, that's long. Comcast Corporation, formerly known as Comcast Holdings. Why did they change names? Who knows? American multinational mass media corporation that works in telecommunications and entertainment. Okay, Center Philadelphia. Okay, China Mobile, Chinese Mobile. Employees go up, go down. Go up, go up, go up, down. Wait. Employees go up, go up, go up. Wait, go up, stay the same, go up, down, up, 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 down. Many down, up, many up, down, up, down. Wait, that only goes up to the year 2022. What happened to the other years? An oddity. Lobbying? Tabel lobbying? That's crazy. Who could have believed it? Philanthropy? Oh my god. Odd. I'll be clear, I think this is all. I am so certain none of this makes sense. Just created you just slaughtered the entire. Well, okay, we have to give up. I don't think our buddy DeepSeek here is gonna succeed. I think we need a different model. And the only model that I trust is our bro Gemini 2.5 Pro. But we could such a wait time for it. Oh my god. Thought it was a good idea to abandon ship with my plans. Where have been to my stuff? As if I know with the tedious services. Audio stream service pile. Oh, come on, what do you mean? Oh, I can write file, but you can. Fine. Now I still can't write file, huh? God damn ridiculous. Okay, that works. TDS service, TDS exp. I saw. Oh, okay. Oh wait, now it worked. Wait, it worked for 5 seconds. Come on. Queues? Dialogue, TDS service, audio stream service. TDS experimental and queues are all in charge of this. Okay. Well, we're done for today. I'll see probably in 50 minutes. It might work. Off stream. Might not. We'll see when 1 year this works. But that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Wait. John, do you work? We're at the queue. We're in the queue, so we can play with John as much as we want to. John, come alive, save me. Wait. I gotta go to WCA Wikipedia. Oh, there's gonna be great. Phil. What? Why are we talking about Tomcats?
Dance upon our winterized nightscape.
It's a television station? No, it's not. Won't be.
So shall the mighty
Pennsylvania, United States, not real.
Cohort of the ether
Embassy on?
your call. 'Tis
Okay,
the
no.
breath of command that sets this marvel
Licensed?
into a grand bow.
What's this? CBS?
Comrades,
Who knows what that is?
who?
CBS to
Let us gather as
NBC?
moths
No.
in candlelight. Drawn in by
Studios?
tales of
No.
virus.
Location?
Heeding your command like a chorus in
There's
celestial
an interactive map. Oh my god. What
The
kind of
enigmatic drone unfurls its multi-midination silhouette beneath
programming? You
starry
can't be
skies.
programmed. You.
Forsworth.
Oh, there's a
We bear
different type of
tidings
program.
tribulations and twin with Comcast's capricious fibers.
Eagles. 76ers?
Our stories
What are these?
woven from silver threads spun
Spells?
by mischievous theories of connectivity's dance
News
floor.
operation? No.
Matrix. Unawares.
Out of market. What?
Doth
They're
that
still lobbying
proclamation
power.
rend us under our
Wait,
silken
wait. Where's the lobbying? Lobbying? I'm glad. What? They haven't been lobbying anybody?
CBS,
Yes, it's crazy.
comrades, that thine art thou speaketh.
Anyways, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I'm gonna do something. Probably eat. Should do that. I've gone 9 hours and 20 minutes without food. Interesting. Anyways, bye bye. Have a good one. Bye bye. John. Well, I killed him. Bye bye. Oh!